Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome back to Fate Stay Night. So, I think it goes without saying, it's been a while. So first of all, sorry for that. Believe me, I wanted to play just as bad as I hope you guys have wanted to watch. I'm really excited to be able to play again, but sorry it took so long. So for the brief rundown for those who don't know, is after finishing the route, I wanted a break, right? I got my break. Very briefly, and then had to do a bunch of schoolwork. I had to finish up a game before a deadline, right? I finished up the game and then wanted a little more time off, right? Because I had just done a bunch of work on that game. Right as I was about to come back, I'm talking like the day of, I got COVID. All right. So I had COVID, and then my college semester started while I still had COVID. So past like 2 weeks, past few weeks, I've just had no energy, man. To record with. So finally, I'm not feeling sick anymore. College isn't like absolutely annihilating me with schoolwork. So I should be in a good spot to be able to record regularly again. So I'm excited to be back. Anyways, enough about that. I am back, so let's just get on to today's video. Today we are going to resume Unlimited Blade Works and get the rest of the, or not the rest, get the Tiger Dojos and the alternate scenes that we didn't obtain, including, I believe, an extra ending that I didn't realize, or well, somebody told me it existed, but I didn't realize until that comment, and I just went through my YouTube comments again and was reminded of that, so that's nice. This is actually my second attempt at this video. Last time I tried to load and things did not go well, so I'm just going to hit start. I'm pretty sure I've made all the choices in the prologue, so none of this should matter. It tried to play, I think, the intro to the next route, or it might have been Unlimited Blade Works, but they popped up an intro. Okay, and stop her is Unlimited Blade Works. Whoa, I don't know which choice I made. Okay, so we are on what, page 6, I think. Yep. Okay, so alternate. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Choices file. All right. Here we go. Which choice did I make? I don't even know what the context of this choice is. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't just hit skip on everything. I mean, this is definitely the Berserker fight. Is this when she told us to go? I think this is the graveyard fight, right? It is. Okay. So I'm almost positive I picked follow them. So I'll pick don't go. I can't move from here. I'm not obedient enough to follow her words. But I can't go after Berserker either. I'm scared of going up against that monster. But more than that, what can I do even if I go? I stand by myself in the dark. It's vexing, but I have no way to fight. I can neither help Saber nor fight Berserker. If there's anything I can do, it's run to a safe place right now. I hear unfamiliar noises from the top of the hill, from the open area that Saber was flung into. If I remember correctly, that's the Foreigner Cemetery. Saber and Berserker. The fight must still be going on. This is my final decision. Okay, this looks about the same. And then we're going to just have a few alternate choice files that I can alternate between. Choices 2. Heading to the graveyard probably results in the exact same scene as we got before. So let's not go. And I think this kills Saber, most likely. I can't be a burden on Saber. I can't do anything even if I follow them. And Saber should be able to run away if she's by herself. Saber's got Berserker away from here. If she was protecting me, I can't stay in this dangerous place forever. I passed the bridge from Shinto and ran straight home. I never looked back as I ran. I don't know if I was scared of the unknown pursuer or if I felt guilty for leaving Saber behind. Anyway, I desperately ran here. I'm gonna get, like, murked by Ilya or something? I mean, I don't know. Or is this just gonna be like a... I don't know. Is it just gonna be a Saber's dead, I can't fight anymore? The living room is just as I left it. The air has been motionless ever since Lancer attacked until Sokka came here. I go near the restored window. I find 2 small pieces of glass on the floor that Tosaka must have overlooked. I murmur to myself. I don't know why, but I don't feel like turning the lights on. I hide in the darkness, as if to hide my weakness. What I should be thinking about. What I should say. I'm running away from these things. The people that were here until a few hours ago. The people who were here by my side until a few minutes ago. I have to ask myself if it was right to leave them behind, but I can't bring myself to get out of the dark. The wall clock points to 3. It's been 30 minutes since then. No matter who won, I'm sure the battle is over now. I should go back. When I raise my head to turn the lights on and cheer myself up, a sharp pain runs through my left hand. Is that us losing the command spell? Yep. The color has faded from my command spell. Even though the shape is still there, the bright light that proves I am Saber's master has disappeared. I understand instinctively what that means.
Saber!
I follow my instinct and run out from the darkness. Yeah, he's gonna die. I run outside. I won't make it now. I know I can't make it, but I start to run back. And I'm stabbed in the heart by some unknown thing. Unlucky.
Yeah, that
boy Lancer. No clue what he said, but I suppose we deserve that for being a coward. Can't hear too well. I can tell there's someone in front of me, the one who stabbed my heart, but I can't see very clearly. I hope this isn't just bugged, and that this is just meant to represent that we don't know, or like that Shiro can't hear. But he's speaking quite clearly, so... The one in front of me sneers and tells me I'm stupid. The one in front of me is laughing that I have no way of surviving without my servant. That's right. Emiya Shiro will be killed the instant Saber is lost. As I don't have a way to protect myself, I have no way to survive without Saber. But I didn't realize that, and I secluded myself. This is the result. Doesn't matter if I'm in the house or if I run away somewhere. My mind starts to fade. I don't care who it is or what I got stabbed by. Doesn't matter if I die today or tomorrow. Because the instant my command spell lost its brightness, my life was lost as well. Yep. Not that surprising. Womp womp. That didn't take very long to get to 1 though. At least. Yeah, let's take the advice. Ugh, man.
今回から第2部ということで、装いも新たに生まれ変わった。って、あれ？全然変わってない！
Some things never change. Ilya is still trying to murder us. And getting us successfully killed.
さて、本編も第2ターン。激動の遠坂さんルートが始まったけど、イリアちゃん、何か言うことある？
あいたたた。ガセネタつかませてごめんなさいでした。
反省するように。
I forget how weird Tiger Dojos are, man.
確かにタイトルインは変わったみたいだけど、内容は以前のまま、むしろ。
And how meta they are. What is that Tosaka sprite they use?
連中の長量が目立ち始めたよね。テコ入れ？
Like what? What is that Tosaka sprite? Why was she in a car?
そうね。私はともかくタイガはキャラ的にちょっと弱いもの。
Unlucky.
やっぱり これからは私をメインにしてタイガはゲスト扱いにした方が。
Yeah, you're getting beat up for
今
that.
回のデッドエンドであるが、原因は何かな？造反員1号。
シローが臆病風に吹かれたからです。
Yeah?
星は不明のままっす。
No.
屋敷を出た途端、不意打ちで殺されたのよね。
Definitely will answer, but
今回はあーちゃんが健在なんだから、強気でバーサーカーと戦わないと。以前やられた借りを返しちゃいなさい。
ふーん、そううまくいくかしら。
I mean, it's pretty well for us. Archer's tactical nuke.
アーチャーがどこの英雄だろうと、まだ私を倒せるほどの勢力じゃないと思うけどな。
勝負はやってみなくちゃわからないわ。今回はセーバーちゃんルートとは違うんだから。
そうなら結果を見てみましょう。急増のコンビが私相手にどこまで戦えるかどうかをね。
Alright. Let's.
本性出し始めたな、この悪魔っ子。
Yeah, that was frightening.
ところで、ずっと疑問だったんだけど、聞いていいかな、イリアちゃん。イリアちゃんって魔術師としてのレベルはどうなの？
She seems pretty strong.
遠坂さんと同じくらい？
It's a good question, though.
私厳密に言うと私は魔術師じゃないわ。どっちかっていうとキャスターに近い存在で、生まれてから魔術を習ったんじゃなくて生まれつき魔術を知ってるの。この違いわかる？
Oh. Okay.
わかるような、わかりたくないような。
She just knew magic from birth? Like, okay.
要するにイリアちゃん、本当に悪魔？
Something like that.
タイガったらたまに可愛いこと言うのね。そういう確信つくようなこと言うと殺しちゃうぞ。
What is that sprite? Do not ever use that again. That's horrifying.
なんか怖い顔出た。助けてバビロニアの神よ。まったくつまんない話聞くんだから。
What the
私が
heck?
何者かなんてそのうち嫌でもわかるのに。
I suppose that is true.
さあシローは続き。新しい戦いは始まったばかりよ。こんなところでつまずいてないで早くセイバーのところに戻ってあげること。
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Back to extra choices. Or alternate. Follow them. Does this really make a difference? Seems like, I mean, one like use the command spell, the other isn't. Try calling back Saber. We'll see which one I did. Oh.
ダメだ、戻れセイバ
We'll just try the other one. See if it makes a difference.
ーセイバ
Before I realize it, I'm running out from my cover. I run at full speed towards Saber.
シロ。
She looks dumbfounded. Saber sees me and stops her attack in Berserker.
ー間に合う
I can feel the danger coming up behind me.
なぜ出てきたのですか、あなたは。
I ignore her, run to her at full speed, and grab her arm.
正気ですか、マスター。
話は後いいからこっち
I grab Saber in my arms and jump away. Brilliant move. The arrow is released. Archer's arrows have not had any effect so far. The black giant ignores it, as if saying it is not worth blocking. But at that moment... The black giant turns his back to us and attacks the arrow, coming at him with all his might. In that instant, all sound is lost. Yeah. If Berserker registers that thing as a threat, like, it's gotta be ridiculous. I throw myself on top of Saber and brace myself. Maybe I've gone deaf, as I can't hear anything. All I can feel is the heat burning my skin and the shaking of the ground. Many things go flying through the air, and a piece of something pierces my back. I grit my teeth and endure it. The blinding light must have only lasted for an instant. I managed to survive the destruction. Saber is staring in astonishment. I'm doing the same as well. I don't know what happened. Archer's arrow razed the cemetery in an instant. There's a crater at the center of the explosion. Archer has created this destruction. But the giant still exists in spite of such abolition.
Berserker. ランク A に該当する宝具を受けて、なお無傷なんて。
Yeah, he's built different. Literally. Saber's voice is weak. Sparks are flying through the night air. The black giant is standing still in the fire, and everybody here watches this terrible spectacle without words. The crackling of the flames is the only sound present. Right when I start to think that this might turn into a big fire, something rolls towards me with a noise.
Ken?
No, it is an arrow. An arrow with a gorgeous hilt and a spiral blade. Even if it's a sword, it is an arrow if it's used as a projectile. I mean, yeah. If it can create a nuclear destruction like that, I'm willing to call him an archer. I don't know why it catches my attention so much. The arrow broken by Berserker disappears as if melting into the fire. Well, we can safely say we know why. I don't remember which sword that is, of Kancho or Bakia. I'd assume it's one of those two. Which would explain why it's drawn, like he's drawn to it so much. Maybe not. Maybe it's not one of the two. At the very least, we know Shiro very much is like attracted to swords or like related with them. So it's not that surprising that any sword powerful enough to do that is like intriguing to him. It fades away like candy melting under heat. It makes me feel like vomiting for some reason.
シロ、今のは。
アーチャーの嫌だ。それ以外はわからない。
I raise my head to look at the distant archer. I shouldn't be able to see him. I shouldn't be able to see him, but I do. He's smiling. He's smiling as if to tell me that he wasn't aiming just at Berserker. He was probably aiming more at you. Probably aiming more at Shiro than Berserker, honestly. I feel a headache. The chill running down my back won't go away. Also, that was totally his magic circuit. Was he about to, like, I mean, I'm sure I noticed that the first time, but was he about to try, freaking, oh god. What is projection? Was he about to actually, like, inadvertently try projection after seeing the sword? My spine is burning like it does when I fail to create a magic circuit.
ふーん、見直したわ、リン。やるじゃない。あなたのアーチャー。
Yeah, no kidding. The girl's cheerful voice echoes through the air.
いいわ。戻りなさい、バーサーカー。つまらないことは初めに済まそうと思ったけど、少し予定が変わったわ。
The black shadow wavers. The giant starts to retreat through the fire.
何よ、ここまでやって逃げる気？ええ、気が変わったの。セイバーはいらないけど、あなたのアーチャーには興味が湧いたわ。だから、もうしばらくは生かしておいてあげる。
That didn't work out so well. The whole getting Archer thing. That is, the giant disappears. The girl giggles.
それじゃあ、バイバイ。また遊ぼうね、お兄ちゃん。
Saying this, she goes away. The unexpected disaster leaves. Tosaka must not intend to follow that girl in spite of what she said. Even I can tell that the girl let us go. so I don't think Tosaka will go and seek out such a reckless fight.
マスター、窮地を救ってもらったのは感謝します。ですが、そろそろ話してもらえませんか？
I hear Saber's calm voice.
そうか。すまない。
Yeah, that's fair. I manage to answer despite my throbbing head. I let Saber go, and when I stand up, I fall on my butt.
シロ、どうしました？気分でも。シロ、その背中は。
Yeah, you could put it like that he doesn't feel well. He's just seeing double. Saber sounds tense. Can't see Saber's face, probably because of my pounding headache. Saber supports me and puts her hand behind my back. I feel a sharp pain. Even though it's not as strong as my headache, there's a sharp pain running through my back.
ひどい。このままでは危険です。破片を抜きますが、我慢してください。
破片ってセイバー。
She doesn't hesitate. Saber forcefully pulls something out of my back. I try to control my breathing. I'm a magus, even though I may be an amateur. I can manage this pain. But this felt especially bad. If I had a wing on my back and it was pulled out, I'm sure that's what it would have felt like. I'm sure that's what it would feel like.
傷が塞がっていく。なるほど。自身に対する治療法を備えていたのですね。
Sighing with relief, Saber says something strange. Did this happen in the original scene? Like, this feels, like, really big. I mean, maybe I just picked up on all of this pretty fast, right? Because I had just come from the Fate route. But I really don't remember this. I'd have to watch the video again. See if I picked up on this, or if it was even in the other dialogue choice. I don't know. Because it seems like Saber pretty quickly realized, obviously, that we have some way to heal ourselves. Although I think they did just realize that super fast. I think I'm just kind of not remembering some of the beginning of Unlimited Blade Work super well. A way to heal myself? I shouldn't be able to use such difficult magic.
エミヤ君、無事？
Osaka comes to us. I raise my hand to tell her I'm alright.
そう。なら私たちも行きましょう。これだけ派手にやったんだから、騒ぎを聞きつけて人が来るわ。
Yeah, no kidding. I basically detonated like a nuke. Osaka runs out of the cemetery, her long hair fluttering behind her. When I plant a foot to follow after her, my vision suddenly goes white.
マスター。
I feel someone support me as I start to fall, but the feeling fades as all my senses go away. What's left is this throbbing within me. What's irritating me? And what am I so concerned about? I'm about to fall unconscious, but my head continues to throb. Okay, so the intro of this route just played, and I see what you guys mean by it has massive spoilers. Like, things that even on a first watch you probably notice, right? Such as Kazuki showing up. Like, why would he be there? In what way would he be relevant? It'd probably be pretty obvious he's the last master. I think he was the last unidentified master, right? I think he was. Kazuki. Technically, actually, we didn't know Assassin's Master. The fight between Gilgamesh and Berserker, why is that in the intro? Like, I feel like, yes, we know Gilgamesh exists, but like, is anyone really in doubt that Gilgamesh was in a winning position against Berserker based on what we saw in that cutscene? Like, Berserker had tons of swords in him. Gilgamesh is just confidently, like, dashing backwards, launching more and more weapons at him. Like, it's pretty obvious what's happening there. The focus on the, oh god, the red gem thing. Is it? I feel like it's called a blood gem, but that might be a different series. The red gem that Tosaka wears, right? That Archer also had. Right, like the focus on that right at the end, like I really would have drawn my attention to that. And while, I mean, I know a lot of people probably picked up on that part faster than I did. I feel like I was kind of slow on the draw on the gem, right? But like, I would have really been paying attention to that, and I probably would have picked up on that way faster than I did. You also had Archer in the reality marble and Shiro in there with him. I feel like a lot of these things would lead you to, at the very least, pick up on certain foreshadowing much faster. So I'm definitely glad I skipped that. Thank you, guys. Didn't I just say skip? Did I hit cancel? I've done all this. I literally just did all this. God dang it. Hopefully there's not something there that I missed. I literally hit OK. Like, save. Okay, we have done the stay at the archery range. I know that for sure. And show Saber around school. So, weren't there more choices at the archery range? Hold on, let me check that. It would appear not. So we are going to reload that. For some reason, I thought you had the choice of who to talk to within the dojo. Or archery range, not dojo. I'm dumb, guys. Bad wording today. Go to student council room. That one we haven't done, so let's do it. I'll sneak out for a bit. Issei might be there if I go to the student council room, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to start thinking up strategies for the final exam coming up in a month.
決めた。生徒会室に顔出してくれ。藤根、一星が来てたかわかるか？
竜道くん？どうだったかな。とりあえず私は見てないよ。
What are the odds there's a little bit of foreshadowing with Kazuki here?
そっか。じゃあいなかったら戻ってくる。さくらにはよろしく言っておいてくれ。
はいはい。女の子より男友達のがいいなんて、シローもまだまだ男の子よね。
Guess so. What do we say? He's there for the boys. Pause. Whatever. I want to object, but Saber will notice me if I do. I'll let Fujini win this time, and I'll sneak out of here. Adios.
妙な足遣いですが、どこに行こうというのです、シロ。
I guess sneaking out was useless. I tried to leave in a way that she wouldn't notice, but Saber's waiting for me outside. He tried to sneak away from Saber. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work.
セイバー。いや、これはその、なんだ。ちょっと用事を思い出してたな。
用事ですか。シロの要件は昼食を届けるだけだったと記憶していますが。
Exposed. Unlucky.
それがまあ野暮用でセイバーに言うほどのことでもなかったから黙ってたっていうか。
そうですか。些細な用事であるのなら確かに私に伝える必要はありませんね。
She's mad.
シロにはシロとしての生活があるようですから。
I'm glad she's so understanding. No, no, Shiro, stop. I'm glad. But is it because of my guilty conscience that she looks mad?
そういうわけなんで、セイバーはここで待っててくれるか。1時間もしたら戻ってくるか。
That's a fat
ですが、それは昨日までのシロの生活です。今日からのシロはマスターとして振る舞わなければならない。ですから、どのような用事であれ、安全とわかるまで同行する義務があります。
She's right, but...
さて、私の意見に反論はありますか、シロ。
Just a little bit, but I do. But I can't think of any excuses that will convince Saber.
わかった。一緒に行こう、セイバー。こうなりゃやけだ。学校を案内する。
I slumped my shoulders, give up, and called to her.
はい。そうしていただけると私も助かる。
So the golden-haired foreign girl follows me as if it's natural to do so. Well, I'll explain this to Issei. I'm gonna have to find a way, I guess. Man, the student council's door is unlocked, today of all days.
ゲの次はゲゲですか。シロはよほど私に隠し事をしたいらしい。
Oh man, Saber when she's mad or annoyed is the funniest thing. And on top of that, she clearly sees my displeasure. I don't know if it's her insight as a swordsman, but I don't think I can fool her.
隠し事っていうより騒ぎを大きくしたくなかっただけだ。けどまあ一星がいるのも何かの縁だろうし、セイバーに紹介しよ
I'm willing to bet Kazuki will be there. The student council room won't have any other students, and we'll be able to kill time until the archery club ends.
一星シロの友人ですか。
He is.
う。なあ、この学校のそうだな、自衛団のリーダーみたいなやつで円滑な組織運動を目指している鉄の男だ。
And you don't call him that. Leader of the self-defense force, Saber's gonna challenge him. Why is the bottom of the screen cut off? Oh, it's doing that in the game too. Is there a reason for that? Hold on. We'll just check it after the scene.
自衛団のリーダーですか。なるほど。興味深い話が聞けそうですね。
Nope.
そうかもな。お堅いやつだからセイバーとは話が合うかもしれないし。おい、お邪魔するぞ、一星。
I open the door. Then, there's an unexpected person in the student council room. I gulp. The one in the student council room is not Issei, but Kazuki-sensei, the teacher in charge of the student council. How weird for him to be in the student council room. Like, why is that strange to you?
失礼します。久月先生、伊勢は来てますか？
いや、今日は見ていないな。生徒会に何か用か、エミヤ。
いえ、生徒会というより一斉に用があって、期末の対策とかそろそろ立てておきたいんです。
そうか。ではしばらく待ってみるのだな。竜道のことだ。家に飽きて逃げ込んでくる可能性もある。
俺、生徒会室にいていいんですか？
構わんだろう。お前が生徒会室にいることが問題なら、当の昔に事件が起きている。
I suppose so.
戸締まりは任せる。鍵は私の机に置いておいてくれ。
Yes, he's not wrong. With that, Kazuki-sensei leaves the student council room. I guess he was being considerate. According to Issei, Kazuki-sensei seems cold, but he actually has a delicate personality. He must have thought it'd be awkward for me to wait in the student council room with a teacher. Uh-oh. Then, as Kazuki-sensei leaves the room, he bumps into Saber, who is waiting behind me.
先生、その子は俺の知り合いで、今年受験するかもしれないんで、見学に来たというか。
I quickly make up an excuse. He's not gonna fall for that, right? But this excuse won't be of any use. Even if she might be a potential student, how can I bring an outsider into the school? Fujini is fine with that, but I don't think that the one in charge of the student council will consent to an excuse like that.
そうか。外国からの入学者は初めてだな。意外だが変化があることは喜ぶべきだろう。
It is kind of strange that he'd react like that. I guess Kazuki-sensei is more understanding than I thought, as he's watching Saber with admiration. No, it's because he knows who Saber really is, or what Saber really is.
入学すれば周りから注目されることは避けられまい。エミヤ、知り合いなら気を使ってやれ。お前も来年は3年生だ。最上級生として後輩の世話はしっかりな。
There's no way he doesn't know, right?
はい、どうもです、先生。
休日の下校時間は5時だ。校門が閉まる前に下校しろ。
He leaves for the teacher's office. Saber watches him go.
そういえば、久月先生がどうかしたのか？
She has her suspicions, I'd say.
いいえ、特に何も。初めはただものではないと感じたのですが、見れば見るほど一般人でした。断
Wrong.
言できますが、彼はマスターではありません。
He is very ordinary. That's what makes him extraordinary. I'm a bit surprised. Seems Saber's checking if people are masters or not every time we meet someone.
そりゃ結構。クズキ先生がマスターだったら俺もびっくりだ。けど、
いいえ、
Oops.
特別なものなど何も。ただ、彼の呼吸はあまりにも自然で整いすぎていた。
Excellent observations. He's not a magus. He's just a fighter.
正直に言うと感心していたのです。先ほどの歩みも全く無駄がなく、あれほどの使い手は私も見たことがない。
Don't worry, you'll get to see it firsthand. Saber's really praising him. But if he's that good, isn't he suspicious?
待てよセイバー。じゃあクズキ先生、戦えばすごく強いっていうのか。
は、先ほどの人物ですか。彼ならそうですね。肉体的な性能なら白と同じぐらいではないでしょうか。実質的な戦闘はやはり一般人と変わらないと思いますが。
You're well off there. But that's part of what gets you, is you underestimate Kazuki. Saber looks at me with wonder. But I'm the one wondering. Kazuki-sensei got Saber to admire him. So what does she mean by him being an ordinary person? He's not a magus. Might have some training, but...
私が感心したのは呼吸です。先ほどの人物の呼吸は人として理想的だった。私が感心したのはその一点のみですが。
Then, while we drink the tea we brewed here, Saber explains in a strange way.
呼吸って息を吸う呼吸だよな。それが理想的だからどうだって言うんだ。
どうも何も身体能力はおろか自然干渉にも大きく影響します。西洋の術者は重要視しませんが、東洋の教えでは呼吸や歩法は学んでも習えぬ高等技術だと聞きます。
Yeah.
息吹、外気を体内に取り入れることは外界と内界をつなげる明確なイメージです。吸う、吐くという動作は神を取り入れ解放する動作の一環だとか。
I suppose that would explain why they see breathing as so important. Makes sense.
この正しい呼吸法は各流派で非問であり、習得できる者は1世代に1人いればいい方でしょう。
Jeez.
言ってみれば、呪文を用いて魔術を行う者は魔術師に過ぎません。ですが、呼吸、歩法、骨格、その存在自体が真意をなす場合、その人物は魔術師を凌駕した純粋な魔術回路ということです。
Okay, interesting.
ああ、そういえば神道にそういうのがあったっけ。足運びだけで魔を退けたり、柏手で魔を払ったりするあれかな。
Yes, that all makes sense. Huh, interesting.
はい。それらの体現法は一生かけて習得するものです。ですが稀に生まれついて正しい呼吸や歩法を得る者もいる。先ほども言いましたが、その肉体自体が一つの魔術回路になっている者たちです。
Sounds a lot like the description of Ilya we've gotten so far, honestly.
異能者であるがゆえ、幼い頃から神道、神事騒がれ、結局は魔道の者たちに引き取られるのが常ですが、中には誰の目にも止まらず成長する者もいる。
She talked about how she knew magic from birth. Could be really that she was just, born with the correct way to breathe or walk or something. Kinda just throwing that out there. No real basis in anything, but...
そういった人間は、魔術の存在など知らないまま、魔術師以上の神秘に身を置くのですが。
ですが、クズキ先生はそういう生まれついての天才なのか。
いいえ、あの人物にそれほどの才気は感じられません。
He has absolutely zero magical talent.
その今までの話と矛盾するのですが、彼が正しい呼吸と歩法を身につけているのは後天的な鍛錬から来たものではないかと。
It is quite contradictory, but...
私も信じられないのですが、彼は魔術師でもないし血の匂いもしない。ですがたまたま日頃の運動が彼に正しく作用しているだけのようなのです。
What does that mean? Does it mean Kazuki Sensei is living a pure and honest life?
セイバー、じゃあクズキ先生は
Didn't he admit to being a murderer?
教師として理想的な人物ということです。彼のような人物は珍しくない。ただ、私のように鍛えても正しい呼吸が身につかないものからすれば、羨望の的になるというだけです。
Really? I think Saber of all people would be able to breathe perfectly. Saber sighs with regret. That's something more surprising for me, though. So even Saber, who can do everything, can envy someone, huh? As it turned out, Heisei never showed up. The school's almost closing, so we lock up the room and go back to the archery range. Need to mess with the game a little bit real quick. I don't know what these black bars are. I'm almost like I feel like they happen every now and then, and I'm almost positive they're not supposed to be there. Is the conclusion that I've reached. That was an easy fix. Literally just went into a display and then went into windowed and full screen again. Alright, well, let's go ahead and whoop, not save. Oops. Just reload the save so that I don't have to hold control for ages. I'm gonna have to hold control for ages. Potentially. Hopefully it won't be too bad. This scene was really funny. All right. I have no clue what I chose. I could see myself making the choice to interact with Saber, but we'll click it and see. Yep, we did. Let's go and help Sakura. We've done... Oh, did we do all... Oh, right. I think this is the one that's like a duplicate. So we've done all of them, right? We'll check one more just to be sure, but... Nope, this one's new. Okay. New scenes are fun. Let's do it. I'll go wake Fujini up. I know I'm making an absurd choice, but I want to find out what happened last night. In the worst possible case, Fujini and Sakura would have made fun of Saber to make her angry. I'm sure Sakura is mad about Saber staying. I don't even have to think about how troubling it would be to have Saber mad. Sakura's pretty stubborn, too. So I'm sure it'd be best to ask Fujini, since she's the one who will be over it if they did have a fight last night. I roll up my sleeves and stand in front of the door. It seems Sakura and Saber are awake and in the living room in the dojo.
行くさ。藤根、朝だぞ。
I slide open the shoji? Shoji? I'm calling it a shoji. And I step into the tiger's den. Oh god. We just received like a knockout punch. And I'm flung outside. Oh god. We got punched clean outside? Oh no.
あれシロ、もうすぐ朝ごはんなのにそんなところで何してるのよ。
That's your first comment. Oh my god. What are you doing there? It's almost time for breakfast, you know. She plays innocent as soon as she appears. I see. So she doesn't remember. I'm sorry. So she doesn't remember grabbing me, rolling 3 times, and throwing me, huh?
好きでこんなところに転がってるわけじゃねえ。つか、少しでも記憶に残ってるなら手を貸せ、この大虎。
ん？そういえば 夢の中で侵略専用最強ロボ相手にロメロスペシャルを決めた手応えが。
Why does that sound like the Tiger Dojo that we saw? Fujini opens and closes her hand. The question marks appearing beside her make me think that she might recall the event, but she probably won't.
ま、いっか。それより早くご飯。さくらちゃんとセーバーちゃんを待たせたら悪いものね。
Dismissing what happened with a mere, oh well, is inexcusable. I'll get her back for this someday, but there's something I need to ask her first.
おい待て大虎。セイバーちゃんってなんだよ。
セーバーちゃんはセーバーちゃんよ。私とさくらちゃんとセーバーちゃんは一晩共に明かした仲良し女の子同盟なのだ。
Now, things went pretty well on that front.
嘘虚言紛らわしい。女の子は2人だけじゃねえか。
Yep, I was gonna say, that boy's getting knocked to the shed now. How was I hit when we were at least 10 feet apart?
女の子同盟オーバー。
オーバ
I see. She rushed in here in a flash, as expected from a black belt. I keep forgetting, but Fujini was a well-known swordsman back in her student days.
ってそれはいいけど、藤姉とさくらセイバーと仲良くなったのか。藤姉はともかくさくらは認めてくれないと思ってたんだけど。
Guess it worked out in the end.
ああ、そういうことか。なんだ、シローにしてはちゃんと気が利くじゃない。さくらちゃんとセーバーちゃん2人が仲違いしないか心配だったわけね。
Yes, that we were.
そりゃ心配するよ。さくらに無断でセイバーの滞在を決めたんだから、さくらだってよくは思わないだろう。
Looks like things worked out well enough, though.
俺が嫌われるのは嫌だけど我慢するしかないことだ。けどさくらとセイバーが嫌な思いをするのはなんか損してると思うし。
よしよし、大丈夫よ。セーバーちゃんがいい子だっていうのは私もさくらちゃんも分かったから。まあさくらちゃんはセーバーちゃんみたいな子が苦手だからまだ馴染んでないけど、2人とも和解したようだし、シローが心配することはないって。
Well, that's good at least. We're gonna have to take that for now, at least. I don't know what she's so happy about as she makes her way back to the house. Well, I'm happy too, since the problem here is solved now.
藤姉のやつ、倒れた弟分を最後まで放置していきやがった。
That's greasy. Hold on. Do I get I don't know if I get a relationship point with Saber for interacting with her there. I'll probably need to go back and do it just in case, because I think I need to get at least 4 Saber and less than 8 for Tosaka. So to get the other ending. So what can I do? I can't stand up after hitting the ground so hard. I'm just gonna have to find a way, man. Oops. Just to be safe, in case there's a point there, we're gonna go back. I don't really like metagaming like this normally, but I mean, it's what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do. I did indeed get a point for Saber there, or at least half point. I don't know if points, if it's like 2 points per bar, or if they go by half points, but whatever. Point is, I got some points. So, and here we are starting to get into the Tiger Dojo that I think I already have. Stairs or hallway? I don't remember where we're supposed to jump. I think stairs is what got us smoked the one time, so. And we already saw that Tiger Dojo for sure, so just do hallway. No clue if this one matters. Let's just do the one we haven't done.
3秒。エミヤ君、返事は？
Looks like that's the one we have done, so let's go ahead and try the other one. Guess we've done them both. I know we made a wrong choice here, but I don't think I read the Tiger Dojo, so we need to purposefully make the wrong choice. Which was, I believe, use the command spell, right? Yes, that killed us. Tiger Dojo 17. 17? I think I skipped some. Ah, crap. I actually meant to skip that. I don't remember what brings us back to the main menu. Return top, yeah. Did I skip, like, some Tiger Dojos there? I feel like I did. Oh, no, I didn't. It's what? Actually, yeah, I think about it, that makes sense, because I looked at it before on the first recording. I was only missing 15. So, I guess, I thought I was missing 14. And I thought I still needed 15 or 16. So, whoops, that's exactly where we were supposed to be. Shouldn't have skipped that. I was on track. And then I went to dum-dum mode. So no, do not skip the Tiger Dojo.
Hi! みんなの味方、タイガー道場だよ。やる気出ないよ。蛇とか雲って怖いよね。
Fair?
わけわかんない。タイガ、今日はどうしたのよ。
That painting in the background looks suspiciously like the Chibi Tosaka. Just saying. See the hair and then the ribbons right there. That's totally Tosaka. That's hilarious. Whoops.
でもヘビはお酒よ。タイガ、お酒好きでしょ？
私ヘビダメなのよ。雲もダメ。基本的に壁に這うのはみんなダメ。
Are they really, or is that a lie to get her to jump?
その間違った知識はどこから来たのか。ともかくヘビは良くないの。しかも鎖で白を吊るし上げるなんて悪女も悪女。マスターの少年が知れるってもんだわ。
What? What are you guys laughing about? Knowing who the master is?
ちょっとなんでそこで笑うのよあなたたち。
別にタイガは勇敢だなーって。
余命あと7回か。
What?
ガー
What?
なんか仲いいなお前たち。そして余命あと7回ってどういうことなのか教えてほしい。
That's an excellent question.
さあ、それは第25話以降をお楽しみにってことで。
Tiger Dojo 25 is gonna be nuts.
で、師匠、いつもの稽古はどうするの？
Dying master.
したくないけどする。ではシローは霊樹に頼らずに頑張ること。以上。
何それ？
She's scared.
師匠、前と言ってること違う。霊樹はバンバン使えって言ってたじゃない。
仕方ないでしょう。残り2個しかないんだから。それにこのヘビ女シローを試してる節があるから安易に逃げ道に走ると危ないのよ。
That is very true.
あと師匠って呼ぶな。
師匠、私そろそろこの芸風に我慢できなくなってきたかな。
This is abuse.
テディの頭を叩くなんて普通許されないと思うの。
Give it much longer, you're gonna give Ilya CTE, bro.
そうはいきません。今まで隠しておりましたが、実はとある嘆願書がこのコーナーには届けられているのです。本編でやりたい放題している悪行ロリッコをどうか先生のお力で更生させてほしい。
What?
その切実な願いを聞き届けて、私は鬼となってイリアちゃんを鍛えることにしたのです。
Please re-educate the selfish lolly child.
本編でやりたい放題している悪行ロリッコをどうか先生のお力で更生させてほしい。
何それ。嘆願書って誰からよ。
それは秘密です。というか、知られたらまたひどい目に遭わされるから内緒にしてほしいとシローからことづかっているのです。
Oh Lord.
なんだ、嘆願書ってシローからなんだ。
Rip Shiro.
しまった、断じて違う。私は秘密工作員ではない。というか、せめて手加減してやってほしい。
もちろん。もうお兄ちゃんたら今度会ったらどうしてやろうかしら。
He's gonna die a miserable death. Unlucky.
これにて一件落着。では引き続きこの悪魔っ子に捕まらぬよう本編を戦い抜いてほしい。
Oh man. Tiger Dojos are a lot of fun. Alright, and then which one did we make? I don't know if we fought using our left arm or pulled the nail out. Guess we pulled the nail out. Still have the weapon in my hand. I swing my arm while still suspended. She must have seen it coming. The servant in black avoids it midair. The death in front of me smiles. I swing my body desperately to avoid it, but it's useless. The servant mercilessly thrusts her nail at my eye. And she is shot from the side by numerous bright bullets. Fall to the ground. The bullets cut the chain and I hit my butt on the ground. The servant in black turns her back. Bars. She jumps onto a branch and retreats like a beast. That was short. I clicked OK. Does that mean there's something new? Like, I don't know, because I 100% clicked OK. Unless I accidentally right-clicked? Let me see if right-clicking is, like, what's doing that. Or if it's going to be the... No, left-clicked, 100%. So, there must be something here, which means I totally skipped something earlier, I think, right? Oops. No, I think that was when I was in the prologue and it was bugged. I don't know if that was in this video. So, this is the living room in Tosaka's house, the place Tosaka Rin lives every day.
それじゃあ腕を見せて。
She gets straight to the point.
悪い、頼む。
I sit on a chair and show her my right arm. She takes off the towel that's wrapped around it. I think she's closer to me now. I didn't notice before, but her black hair looks really pretty and causes my heart to beat faster.
あれ、おかしいな。傷口がさっきより小さくなってる。エミヤくん、自然治癒のまじないでもかけてるの？
Not quite that, but...
いや、そんなことないぞ、断じて。
そうなの？その割には傷、もうほとんど塞がってるんだけど。
いや、だから別に綺麗だとかなんとか。って、今、なんて言った？父さん。
What?
だから、傷はほとんど治ってるって言ったの。私がしたのは血止めだけだから、治ってるなんてことはないはずなんだけど。
That boy is getting defensive about things he didn't even say yet. He's getting defensive about his thoughts.
そんなこと言われても知らないぞ、俺。
本当？前にもこんなことがあったけど、本当に心当たりないの？
Not a clue.
待った。ますますわからない。前もあったって、どのくらい前のことだ？
After the massive explosion?
前は前よ。エミヤくん、バーサーカーに襲われた後、背中にざっくり破片が刺さったでしょ。
And apparently got a concussion.
あの後、私が手を加えなくても傷は治ってたし。まあ、あの時はあなた自身の魔術だと思ってたんだけど、そんな器用じゃないものね、あなた。
You're right, but...
はいはい、不器用で悪かったな。けど、それってどういうことだ？俺、今までそんなことはなかったけど。
そうね。考えられるとしたら、セイバーと契約したことが原因じゃないかな。エミヤ君とセイバーがどんな契約を結んだかは知らないけど、サーバントの中には契約者を不死にする者もいるっていうから。
Definitely not immortal, but we definitely have regenerative ability we should not have.
セイバー自身の自然治癒能力がそのままエミヤ君にも流れているのかもしれない。
close enough.
ならセイバーと契約している限りは怪我をしてもなんとかなるってことか。
まあそういうことになるけど、それは当てにしない方がいいわよ。結局あなたの傷を治してるのはセイバーってことになるんだから、セイバーの魔力を消費することになるし、何よりあなたのは傷を癒す力であって生を返すものじゃないわ。死んでしまえばそれまでなんだから、今回みたいな無茶は控えなさい。
Yeah, we do a lot of reckless things, huh? Oh. I don't know when she did it, but the bandage is wrapped already and the treatment is done. She pats my arm and stands up. What is the context of this choice? I don't know what the context of this choice is, so I guess that's true no matter how much I smooth this over. Tosaka will challenge me even if I refuse to fight. That happens. It'll just be more painful for Tosaka if I get killed by her without putting up a fight.
ああ、学校に潜むマスターを倒したら遠坂とは敵同士に戻る。それでいいんだろ、セイバー。
はい。それを理解してくれているのなら、私からは何もありません。リンと協力し、シローの戦闘経験を増やすとしましょう。
What is the context of this choice? It definitely has to do with their alliance. Something. Saber bows and leaves. What the heck is the context? Battles are unavoidable as long as I'm a master. We will eventually fight as long as we're alive. When that time comes, will I be able to fight Tosaka like Saber said? Let me go back to those choices again, see if I can, like, get the context of that. Especially if I'm keeping that choice, which I think I am. I think it gave me a... Probably gave me a point with Saber. No, it didn't anyways, so... I guess there's no real reason to, but let's see what the context of that was. Or, like, what the heck was going on there. Just not skip this. We'll hold control until we get to the choice. Oh. Huh. Did I really say I can't say for sure in my first run? Ooh. Alright. I probably made the Saber choice, right? So Sakura, then Fujini, I guess. Yeah. I'll go check on Sakura before the sun sets.
藤ね、ちょっと出てくる。どんな風の吹き回しだか知らないけど、夕飯の準備任せた。
はーい、いってらっしゃい。夕ご飯は美味しいカニ玉だからね。
Right. What have I done? Kanitama, huh? I guess even Fujini should be able to make that. No. You are wrong to assume that, you fool. I go up the hill tinted by the sun. Sunset is early during winter. I have to go to Sakura's house quickly and check up on her.
あれ、先輩、どうしたんですか？こんな時間に家に来るなんて。
いや、なんとなく近くまで寄ったから、ついでに。
That is such cap.
ついでですか？わかりました。そういうことにしておきます。
Even she doesn't believe it. My bewilderment must have been funny, as Sakura smiles. It's a big smile, and it doesn't look like Shinji's forcing her.
さくら、本当に要件はないんだけど、シンジはどうしてる？今家にいるのか？
兄さんですか？いえ、今日はまだ帰ってきてないみたいですけど。
帰ってない？じゃあ 誰がうちに電話したんだ？さくら、シンジに呼び戻されたんじゃないのか？
さあ、私は藤村先生におじいさまが待ってるからうちに帰りなさいって言われただけですから、よくは。
Her grandfather. I see. But it is true that Shinji hasn't done anything to Sakura. Shinji's her brother, after all. He would never involve such a good sister in this battle between the masters. There's one thing I have to tell her so I don't involve her in this mess. I gotta be honest, I do not believe that. I feel like if it was beneficial for him to involve Sakura somehow, he would 100% involve Sakura. And might be assuming my assumption about the last route being Sakura's route is correct. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's beneficial for Shinji to drag Sakura into this, so she gets dragged into this. I don't know. I don't even remember why I'm so confident that it's Sakura, though. I might have seen... It might have been when I installed the games. I saw the files for the routes. I feel like I might have remembered seeing a picture of Sakura there, but I don't know. I actually do not know. I mean, it also could just be, like, her complete lack of screen time and the fact that she feels like an important character, right? She's like, if she does not have a route where she's very much focused on, she's going to be one of the most undeveloped characters I've ever seen, right? Like, with some potential, right? Because, I don't know that what we've seen so far would make her, like, my favorite character ever, but they could definitely do something with her, and if they don't, that'd be incredibly disappointing, honestly. I have a feeling I won't have to worry about that, and don't tell me if she's, like, super relevant in the next route. I'll figure it out, but just something I was thinking about. Whoops. We look at each other, dumbfounded. We stare at each other for about 10 seconds.
ちょっと残念ですけど、先輩からそう言ってもらえて助かりました。しばらくはうちにいて、夜は出歩くなって言われているんです。
I mean, yeah, that's the right thing to do. I don't know. I don't have a very good outlook on Shinji, so I'm not sure if that's because it's beneficial for her to stay completely uninvolved, or if he just genuinely cares about Sakura's well-being.
そうだよな。最近物騒だし、もっと早くにそうするべきだった。はい。
しばらく先輩のお家に行くのは遠慮します。
Unlucky.
張り合いがなくなっちゃいますけど、我慢すればすぐ元通りですから。それまでできれば弓道部の方に顔を出してくださいね、先輩。
Sakura bows and goes back into her house. That was a nice scene. It's not over? Oh lord, the cooking. What was I thinking? I managed to make it back before dinner. An angry swordsman awaited me at the entrance, and I told her what happened today, about how we eliminated the boundary field at school, and how Tosaka is expecting a counterattack tomorrow. I don't tell her about Shinji. I don't want her to consider him as an enemy until I figure out his true intentions.
話は分かりました。では、夕食にしましょうか、シロ。先ほどからタイガが食事の支度をして待っています。
She's about to beat us to a pulp. She must be hungry, as Saber quickly makes her way to the living room. She's about to be hangry.
そっか。藤根の料理なんてガキの頃以来だな。
Dude, there's a reason for that. Come on. I'm half scared and half looking forward to it. Man, who could have imagined that it was going to turn into such a disaster? Unlucky. Oh, right, the fake Tiger Dojo. I'm just gonna watch it because that scene was hilarious to me. It's time for dinner. Ujini's special Kanitama bowl is ready on the table. It's a simple dish when there's rice in the bowl and Kanitama put on top of it. It looks like there's a yellow lid on the bowl, and it honestly doesn't look good. But it should make the rice taste better since it's in a bowl. It's like katsu bowl and teriyaki bowl. There's no way it can taste bad because the good taste of the ingredients seep into the rice. The only drawback is that the taste is simple. That's a small price to pay.
じゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。
We bow and dig into our food. Then, the food isn't soft like Kanitama. No, it feels strange like I'm eating a main dish.
バカなー事件発生。カニ玉丼が別の料理になってるよ。
Oh man, this isn't an emergency or anything.
ねえ、なんでこうなっちゃったの？私ちゃんと聞いた通り作ったよ。
This is more like an okonomiyaki bowl. I struggle with these words sometimes, man.
うわ、もしかして藤姉にこれ教えたの藤村組の若衆さん？
And do it very well.
うん。おっきな卵焼き作るって言ったら小麦粉とかいろいろくれたの。
I wanted her to realize the mistake right then. I thought that being able to make an omelet was a function every human being was born with. Kanitama is just a variant of an omelet. It was my mistake to assume that Fujini couldn't mess up something like that. That's right. Fujini can't even cook an omelet.
シロ、
Then, hear a voice filled with disappointment.
セイバ
I slowly turned to her.
シロ、いくら私でもさすがにこれは食べにくい。
Oh man. Crap. It's hard to tell, but it seems Saber's mad. It's not hard to tell. The hellish dinner ends, and it's time for a strategy meeting. But I've already reported to Saber about what happened today. Since it's likely that there will be a fight tomorrow, we should be preparing.
それでは今夜も外に出ることはないのですか、シロ。
ー。なあ、セイバーには歯がゆいだろうけど、今はそれで我慢してくれ。むやみに戦う気はないし、何よりめったやたらに戦えるほど余裕がある状況じゃないだろう、俺たちは。
I'm inexperienced as a master, and Saber has a limit to how many times she can fight since I'm not giving her any magical energy. What's our relationship with Saber? Or with Saber? It's okay. Still 2 bars. And just something I thought about. We can't be leisurely looking for masters in our situation.
わかりました。確かにシロの言い分には一理あります。積極的ではありませんが、勝利するためには細心の注意も必要ですから。ですが、戦う意志があるというのなら無駄な時間は使えません。今夜はここに留まるというのであらば、その時間を鍛錬に使うべきです。
Saber stares at me. She doesn't even need to tell me. I brought Saber to this dojo with that in mind.
わかってる。セイバー、昨日のこと覚えてるか？俺が夜遅く帰ってきたらたるんでるってことで手合わせしただろ？あれ、いい教訓になったんだ。勝てないやつには何をやっても勝てない。そんな初歩的なことセイバーと向き合うまで気づかなかった。
Thank God he realized that in this route, man. Thank God he realized that. It took him a lot too long to realize that in the Fate route.
そういった心構えの意味も含めてセイバーと手合わせするのは大切だと思う。どのくらい効果があるかわからないけど、セイバーがその気になって相手をしてくれれば俺も少しは生き延びることができるだろう。
では、シロ。
ああ、これからは時間に余裕がある限り鍛えてくれ。差し当たってはこれから寝るまで。
I take the shinai on the wall. It's still 8 o'clock. There's still 4 hours until bedtime, so I'll train my heart out.
セイバー、ちょっと待った。
I stop Saber since I feel my life's in danger, because a Saber turns to me.
何か戦う心構えを鍛えたいということですので、私もシロの意気込みに応えてみたのですが。
Oh man. She is obviously ready to kill me.
さあ、鍛錬を始めましょう、シロ。
He's so mad about the food.
まずはあなたの不明を打ちます。確かにシロはたるんでいますからね。今夜のようなことがないよう気を引き締めてもらわなければ。
I've already seen this scene, but it's one of my favorites. It's so funny. So she is mad about dinner.
なんだそりゃ。 あれは藤姉が悪いんだろう。それにセイバーだって文句言いながらちゃんと全部平らげて。
問答無用。それにしろ、意識を失う前に言っておきますが、あれはやむなくです。今後それを忘れぬように。
She needs that energy. Saber disappears. Oh man. So I go through 4 hours of torture now, huh? Grudges over food sure are scary. Oh man, I've already seen that scene. I know I kind of spent some time on that. Maybe I didn't need to, but I enjoyed it, so I don't care.
セイバーのやつ
At the end of the
や
day,
るとなったら本気で手加減なしでやんの。
at the end of the day, I'm just trying to enjoy the game, so let's avoid this tragedy. I have to find out what Fujini's up to. For the peace of our dinner, and for Saber, who's secretly looking forward to it.
ちょっと失礼。なんだ、お好み焼きか。藤姉、小腹でも減ったのか。
違うよ。さくらちゃんによろしくされちゃったし、今晩は私が食事当番。ちゃんと3人分作るから。
No,
シロはセイバー
stop.
ちゃん起こしてきて。
No, don't do it. Wow, I'm surprised. I don't know about her choice of food, but Fujini's acting like a woman, huh? Ooh. Chill. Yikes.
そうだよな。もういい年なんだからそれぐらいできなくちゃ。あれ、藤姉、なんで飯なんて炊いてるんだ。お好み焼きならご飯いらないだろう。
Yeah, I feel like that's more of a she needs to be acting her age thing for me. I also can't cook. Maybe I need to act my age.
いるよ。今夜はカニ玉にするんだから。ご飯がないとただの卵焼きになっちゃうじゃない。
She's already ruined it, huh? Fujini cracks open an egg as she says so. The egg drops into the flour she's been mixing. I'm surprised. Seems Kanetama and Okonomiyaki are the same in Fujini's head.
藤姉、あと数分もしたら間違いに気づくだろうけど、勇気を持って言うぞ。
何よ。いいわ。聞いてあげるから。どうか教えてください。
She must think something's wrong as well. She looks at me with respect.
それはカニ玉ではない。世にも恐ろしいお好み焼き丼になるだけだからやり直そう。
I clearly tell her.
お好み焼きを乗っけるのも卵焼きを乗っけるのも似たようなものじゃないのですか、コック長。
I guess not.
違う。そもそも俺はコック長ではない。このままだとセイバーに間違った日本料理を学習させることになるんでやり直そう。
I take the bowl away from Fujini.
ダメよ。せっかくかき混ぜたのにもったいない。
Oh no, we're wasting it.
却下。後でおやつにするからこれは冷蔵庫行き。
Never mind, we're not.
藤姉は卵を5つほど割って卵白が切れるまで混ぜること。お、カニもタケノコも用意できてるんだ。ならこっちはあんを作ってるから焼きは任せる。
This is literally like a parent teaching a child how to cook.
大丈夫。煙が出るまで鍋を空焼きしとけば藤姉でもできるから。
Well, now that it's decided, I'll need potato starch, ginger, vinegar, soy sauce, sugar.
なんだよ、卵だって卵。あんまり乱暴に混ぜちゃダメだぞ。塩を入れて菜箸でボウル全体を使うんだからな。
I don't know if she's listening or not, as she's just looking at me like she wants to say something. Then,
シロ、台所だと威厳があるよね。
saying so, she opens the refrigerator. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But is it a good thing that it's only in the kitchen? Unlucky. Oh, it didn't end terribly this time. Okay. It'd be really funny if our relationship with Saber went up because of that. It did not, but it would have been funny. Dinner's over. I finish cleaning up after dinner and face Saber in the dojo. I tell her what happened today, about how we eliminated the boundary field at school, and how Tosaka is expecting a counterattack tomorrow. I don't tell her about Shinji. I don't want her to consider him as an enemy until I figure out his true intentions.
それでは今夜も外に出ることはないのですか？
なあ、セイバーには歯がゆいだろうけど、今はそれで我慢してくれ。むやみに戦う気はないし、何よりめったやたらに戦えるほど余裕がある状況じゃないだろう、俺たちは。
I'm inexperienced as a master, and Saber has a limit to how many times she can fight since I'm not giving her any magical energy. We can't be leisurely looking for masters in our situation. We already read
わ
all
かりま
this.
した。確かですが、戦う意志があるというのなら無駄な。
分かってる。俺が夜遅く帰ってきたら。
いえ、あれは大河がですね。それぐらいしないとシロは忠告を聞いてくれないと教えてくれたからだって。別に私の気が立っていたからではなく。
We trained a bit since you told me I was slacking off for coming home late last night. Well, it's more like you were beating me up.
いや、別にいいってば。昨日の手合わせはいい教訓になったんだから。
Was this the same as in the other round?
勝
I
て
don't
ない
think
や
so.
つには何をやっても
Or not the
勝てない。
Choice.
そんな
I mean, we
初歩的な
saw
こと
this.、
そういった心構えの意味も含めて、
では、
差し当たってはこれから寝るまで。
Just 4 hours until bedtime, so I'll train my heart out. And it just ends there this time. Okay. That's the real good ending. Oh, I know which choice this is. Is this the Tosaka in the hallway? Oh, man. I think this is almost 100% what I chose. I'm going to do She's After Me, I Don't Want to Die, so I'll keep quiet. Then we'll do this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know what'll happen if I go out into the hallway. Tosaka's possible scheming does not even need to be mentioned, but I'll get bashed if the guys see me talking to the class idol, Tosaka Rin.
むしむし、気づかないふり、気づかないふり。
I take my lunch out of my desk. It's dangerous to eat my lunch in the classroom, but it's more dangerous to go out into the hallway and be caught by Tosaka. I'll hide myself in this classroom today. I'm sure Tosaka won't have the means to break through the impenetrable protection of the lunchtime classroom.
あれ？登坂さん A 組に戻っていっちゃったぞ。
なんだよ、結局理由は分からずじまいか。まあ案外ただの散歩かもな。ほら、登坂って時々突拍子もない行動するらしいじゃん。交際しろって迫ってきた3年を振るのに屋上で飛び降り寸前まで行ったって話知ってるか？
She what now?
違うって、3年に飛び降りさせる寸前だろ。フェンス乗り越えてさ、屋上の端で立ったまま1日付き合ってくれたら付き合ってもいいってやつ。あの3年生しばらく登校拒否になったんだってな。
Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna get a dead end.
でもさ、なんでそんなことしたんだろうな。嫌なら嫌っていうタイプらしいじゃん、登坂さん。
ああ、それでござるか。登坂殿曰く吊り橋の上の恋愛理論だとか。とりあえず好きになれそうにないので緊迫状態で1日過ごせば恋愛感情が芽生えるかもしれないとのこと。いや、下々の人間には考え至らぬおつむでござる。
I guess if that's her logic, it makes sense that, you know, she firmly realized she fell in love with Shiro at the end of the route, but I stop as I open my lunchbox. Sokka had such a legend, huh? Alright, I'll be careful next time I go to the rooftop with her.
お、ラッキー、戻ってきたぜ、登坂さん。
Oh no.
けどなんかこう違くね？さっきまでは殺気だってたけど、今はこう寒気がするぐらい涼しげっていうか。
Oh god.
天使の笑顔でござるな。あれはもうあんたがそう出るならこっちも容赦しない。私開き直ったわという覚悟の表れでござろう。
Oh no. Oh god. I feel a terrible chill. It must be because of Saber's training, as my ability to sense danger is sharper. I take a peek out into the hallway. Tosaka's standing there smiling with an eraser that she must have... Oh no, she brought a weapon. Tosaka's standing there smiling with an eraser that she must have brought from her classroom. At that instant. The eraser she threw hits me right in the forehead. Bro flipped. What?
なんだ突如エミヤ君が回ったぞ
Bro got hit so hard by the eraser he flipped.
ありえねえどうしたよエミヤ椅子にモーターでも仕込んだか
For sure.
忍法今のは忍法でござるかエミヤ
Everyone makes a commotion over this strange incident. They surround me, who's turned over along with my chair, and watch me with worried, no, with curious looks.
Thank you. って後藤今のどう見えた
どうってにゃんと一回転エミヤが椅子に座ったまま一人で側転したように見えたが
Boy got rocked by that eraser. Goto-kun requests that I teach him how to do it. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a good laugh if he does a flip like that the instant a teacher points at him, so I can understand how he's jealous of me. But that's not the problem right now. The devil that shot the eraser bullet is looking at me to shoot another one.
すまん後藤話は後だちょっと用事ができた
The desk is safe, so I grab my lunch and get up. But it hurts. More so than the hip I hit, the forehead where the eraser hits me is hurting.
遠坂お前な
I scream at the shooter while holding onto my red forehead.
いつまでもぼんやりしてるそっちが悪いのよ。平和にお弁当食べるのもいいけど、エミヤ君はそういうのが許される立場じゃないでしょ
I mean, true, but
いやだからって人を一回転させるのはやりすぎだ下手したら死んでるぞ今の
どうだかあれぐらいで死んじゃうような体じゃないでしょうエミヤ君は
she said you'll regenerate.
ま、そんなことどうでもいいわちょっと話があるからついてきて
Jesus.
話があるってそれって作戦会議か
当たり前でしょほら急ぐわよエミヤ君がのんびりしてたおかげで時間がないんだから早くしないとお昼休み終わっちゃうじゃない
She looks away awkwardly and starts walking. Is it just me? Looks like Tosaka's not doing well. So, she brings me to the empty rooftop.
寒い
Alright, let's, play dumb.
遠坂もいろいろ人付き合いがあるんだな
I don't know who she wants to talk to out in the hallway, but it's not something I should butt into and trouble her. First of all, everyone in this classroom, especially Goto-kun, will bash me if they see me talking to the classroom idol.
それより昼飯だ放課後に備えて栄養とっとかないと
I take my lunch out of my desk. The raiders that usually steal my food are busy watching Tosaka, so I should be able to eat safely in my classroom today.
あれ遠坂さん A 組に戻っていっちゃったぞ
なんだよ結局理由は分からずじまいかまあ案外ただの散歩かもなほら遠坂って時々突拍子もない行動するらしいじゃん交際しろって迫ってきた3年を
違うってでもさ嫌なら嫌って
ああそれでござるか遠坂殿曰く吊り橋の上の恋愛理論だとかとりあえず好きになれそうにないので緊迫状態で一日過ごせば恋愛感情が芽生えるかもしれないとのこといや下々の人間には考え至らぬおつむでござる
This dude's still talking. I stop as I open my lunchbox. Tosaka had such a legend, huh? Alright, I'll be careful next time I go to the rooftop with her. Oh, I read this one already.
けどなんかこう違くね
天使の笑顔でござるなあれ
Yeah, we've, looks pretty much the same so far.
なんだありえねえ忍法
Anything new here? I mean, there's gotta be, right?
って
どうってにゃんと一回転エイミヤが椅子に座ったまま一人で側転したように見えたが
すまんこと話は後だちょっと用事ができた
Looks the exact same.
遠坂お前な
平和にお弁当食べるのも
いや
どうだか ま、そんなこと
話があるって。
当たり前でしょ。ほら急ぐわよ。エミヤくんがのんびりしてたおかげで時間がないんだから。早くしないとお昼休み終わっちゃうじゃない。
Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same, but still funny. I don't remember which choice I made. I don't even remember when this was, so. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get a Tiger Dojo. There's no time to stop and ponder. If this is a boundary field made by Shinji's servant, we just have to go get the cause right away.
父さんが手分けして校舎を探そう。これ以上犠牲者を出すわけにはいかない。
I grabbed Tosaka, who's still standing still, and run.
待ってエミヤくん、それじゃあきっと間に合わない。相手がサーバントならこっちもサーバントを出さないと。シンジを探し出したところで返り討ちになるだけよ。
Somebody's got to use their command spell.
そうか。けど。
She says we should call for Saber, but we won't make it if we wait for her to come here.
レイジを使って私もアーチャーを呼ぶわ。レイジを使っての召喚なら今すぐに呼びつけられる。
Story-wise, there's no reason not to. She says so while biting her lip. It seems she's got herself together, but her usual cool isn't there yet.
待った。レイジを使うなら俺だけでいい。敵は一人だろう。ならセイバー一人で十分だ。
And if this is the doing of Shinji's servant, our enemy is that black servant. I fought her the day before yesterday. Saber should be able to beat that servant by herself.
エミヤ君、いいの？
ああ、遠坂は昨日レイジを使ったんだろう。なら今度は俺の番だ。セイバーを呼んでもどうにもならないなら、その時はアーチャーを呼べばいい。それで、レイジの使い方は？
左手に意識を固めて、目はつむった方がいい。頭の中で自分のレイジの形をイメージして、スルッと紐解くだけでいいわ。もちろん、解くときは命令をしながらよ。
I can't take my time. Eliminate any thoughts in my head as quickly as I can. Concentrate on my second command spell.
頼む。来い！セイバー！
And I release the command spell without any hesitation. My hand burns. At the same time, I feel an unnatural heaviness right beside me, and a knight in silver armor emerges from the heavy void.
Saber!
Seems the exact same to me.
召喚に応じ参上しました。マスター、状況はレイジを使うほどのことなのですね。
I'm gonna need you to take one look around.
見ての通りだ。サーバントに結界を張られた。1秒でも早くこいつを消去したい。
承知しました。確かにこのフロアにサーバントの気配を感じます。
このフロア4階にいるっていうの？サーバントが。
Good thing we called Saber, huh?
間違いありません。リン、それが何か？
ああ、セイバーの感知なら確かだろうけど、それはおかしいのよ。結界の起点は1階から感じられる。サーバントの気配を感知するのはサーバントであるセイバーのが優れてるでしょうけど、こと魔術の痕跡に関しては私だって負けてない。
I wonder why that is. Couldn't be Caster, but not be.
サーバントはこの階にいるのに結界を張っているのは1階だってことか、遠坂。
断定はできないけど、私はそう感じてるわ。この結界の起点は1階にあるんだって。
So there are two alternatives, huh? Shinji arranged for his servant to come to this floor. One has to be a trap. Everyone in the school will pay the price if we make the wrong choice.
リン、アーチャーはどうしたのです？彼がいるのならもう少し確かな判別ができる。
それがあいつ呼んでも答えないの。この結界完全に内と外を遮断してる。レイジを使うか、あいつがこっちの異常を感知して駆けつけてくる以外ないわ。
Tosaka and Saber glare at each other, but now's not a time to be doing so. Think. Tosaka doesn't have her composure. The best thing we can do right now is... Excuse me. Absolutely no clue what the context of this choice is. Oh. Yeah, this is... Didn't we die here? Yep. We've already done this. We just need to do the Tiger Dojo. Don't skip the Tiger Dojo.
Yay! That's my first guess!
What the...
Yeah!
What the heck is going on?
さて、注意1秒怪我一生。誰かで構わずむやみに聞けばいいってものじゃないのよ、エンド。どうだったかな？
Yeah, we hit that one in the game, for sure.
あまりにも理不尽&唐突なし、これぞフェイトって感じで最高であります師匠。
だが我々はこの犠牲を忘れてはならない。さあ、竜道くんに黙祷3秒。
Yeah.
3秒というインスタート差がさらに最高であります師匠。
でさ、イリアちゃん、実際竜道寺の人たちはどうなっちゃってるわけ？
キャスターが作った人工的なレイジを組み込まれていて、キャスターの参加条を破ったり破るやつに出会ったら骨人形みたいに一つの命令を実行するだけの人間になるの。
Interesting.
あいつ道具を作るのうまいから。シローだってあいつに捕まったら魔術補佐の限定霊装にされかねないわ。
Yeah, probably.
悪！キャスターは悪認定！他人を己が意のままにしようなどと教育者として許しません。
別にそれだけで悪いっていうのはどうかと思うけど。
Ilya's like, I don't know.
キャスターは確かに小物で臆病で狡猾だけど、根はまだ悪人になりきれてないし。
That's fair, actually.
なぜかような魔女をかばう弟子1号。
Ooh, the W word.
何か思うところがあるの？
That's the word she don't like.
別にそういうわけじゃないよ。
Foreshadowing for something? Probably not, but...
私はただ魔術で誰かを拘束してもそれ自体は悪いことじゃないって言いたいだけだったり。
Now, where have we seen that?
あ、思い出した。イリアちゃんもっとひどいことシローにやってきたじゃない。
ちくしょう、バレたかこんちくしょうめ。
You found out. Unlucky.
なぜかその市内には勝てません。
It's impossible.
当然よ。この道場では魔術は一切禁止なんだから。弟子1号が私に勝つには野生のライオンとか近代兵器を持ってくるしかないんだから。
What? A lion. Yeah, that's Saber.
さ、いい加減反省した？
はーい。もう悪いことはいたしません。
Yeah, like we'll believe that.
いい子だ。これで少年の願いも叶ったというもの。喜べ弟分。このルートではイリアちゃんはおとなしめだぞ。
That is true. She is definitely much nicer in this route.
はいはい。今回はおとなしくしてればいいんでしょ。
Yeah, it pretty much did happen.
まあ、いつも暴れっぱなしっていうのも芸がないしね。リンルートではいっそシロを助けてあげて他のヒロインを食っちゃうのもいいかな。
So much for helping him. That didn't end well, huh?
なあ、そこまで考えていたというの？反則コスだけでは飽き足らず、本編でそんな美味しいシチュエーションさえ演じるなんて。
So meta. Oh god.
イリア、怖い子。
Yeah. God. I don't have many thumbnail options yet, so I might have to use that. Ilya sure is a scary child, honestly. Hopefully I saved. I was smart enough to save, right? Yeah. Okay. Hour 45 in. We can go for a bit longer. Okay, we got some more choices here. I think I probably contacted Tosaka because I like Tosaka, right? I did.
だよな。遠坂が一斉に襲いかかる前にちゃんと潔白だったって言っとかないと。
So let's go to Sakura and then Saber in case we get any relationship points with Saber from that. I'm worried about the absent Sakura. There's that thing with Shinji, so I'll go check up on her. Responsible thing to do. I went back home once to leave my bag before I came back into town. Sakura's house is on the other side of the intersection, on the top side of the residential district. It's about as far as the distance between the intersection and my place. I go up to the hill that's unlike the Japanese-styled residential district. Then... hey, Tosaka. In the distance, I see a familiar face in front of my destination, Sakura's house.
遠坂。
I confirm one more time. Flashy red clothes. That alone captivates my eyes, but her lower half is black, as if to emphasize the red color. She must be matching her black hair. The clothing suits the lively Tosaka. Something thumps. Shut up. Something thumps twice this time. Damn, shut up. Busy right now, so be quiet. Thump, 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 thump. Damn, like a taiko at a fair. Who the hell is it?
俺だ。
I calmly answer. It's my heart that's making the noise. My calm heart suddenly started thumping like it's about to explode. It does not need to be said what caused it, basically. Miyashiro has never seen Tosaka in plain clothes. I can't imagine what I look like right now. First of all, I can't explain why I'm like this. I saw her plain clothes. I saw her in something other than the school uniform.
あ、切れた。
Man, what's up with me? I don't have any composure. First of all, Tosaka's my ally. She trusts me and is cooperating with me. So I have to answer her trust.
おい、遠坂。
I call out to her. Didn't expect us to be here. Jump scare. Tosaka sees me, gets surprised, and starts looking around.
遠坂。何してるんだよ、こんなところで。
I go near her. Oh my god, why is she like braced to fight? Is she gonna deck us? I have no time to resist. Tosaka grabs my arm and pushes me into cover.
背中すりむいた。何するんだよ、遠坂。
Is she here on like a mission? Because nobody told her not to pursue Shinji?
黙って。
After that, I feel something outrageous on my chest. Oh lord. Oh, wrong button. No. It's really soft. Oh lord. That boy said, wait a second. My brain is blown away. My heart that I calmed down earlier starts beating like a drum. I bet it's in 16 beat, and I'm sure it'll turn 360 at times.
ちょっと。
もういいから黙ってて。騒ぐと見つかっちゃうじゃない。
見つかるって何が？
だからあいつによ。ほら、もっと奥に行って。こんなんじゃ隠れきれない。
Tosaka pushes her body onto mine. Feels like a firm piece of meat is being pushed onto the cutting board to make it flat. Wait, what? What?
遠坂。狭。
What? I think I'm saying a very dangerous thing, but I can't comprehend myself. The sensation is so great that my brain has turned into a sponge.
だから静かにしてってば。ほら、見えるでしょ、エミヤくん。さくらの家の前。なんか変なやつが立ってない？
My boiling brain stops instantly. Someone strange is standing in front of Sakura's house.
確かに誰かいるな。金髪。外国人？
Yeah, we've already seen one blonde foreigner so far in this route. Right, we've used that excuse before. Maybe they'll put the pieces together.
そう。さっきからもう30分近くマトウの家を見てる。監視ってわけじゃなさそうだけど、なんか尺に触るのよね、あの目つき。
You're right not to. I can't see his eyes from where I am.
遠坂、交代しよう。俺も見たい。
バカダメだってば。今出たら見つかるでしょ。って来た。あいつこっちに来る。
We try to hide ourselves in this confined place. The footsteps approach. Hello, Gilgamesh. He goes down the hill without stopping. What was that? I think he's a normal human being. Wrong. Very wrong. He feels real, and he's a legitimate human with form. But I still feel something weird. I don't know who he is, but our lives will come to an end if we follow him. He's so ominous that I can declare so.
あいつ以前さくらと話してたやつかな。
He is. He 100% is. I think it's really cool that Tosaka brought that up. That's interesting. Tosaka murmurs.
さくらと。
ええ、さくらは道を聞かれたらしいんだけど、何喋ってるかわからなかったとかなんとかって。なんだってここにいんのよ、あんたは。
What? It took you this long to like think about that? Tosaka jumps out of the back alley as fast as Lancer.
いや、それはこっちの質問だった。それを遠坂がだな。こう、人を荷物か何かのようにそこに押し込めたんだ。
Like a package. Unlucky. I explain exactly what happened to her. That sprite is always just so funny to me. She's just trying to comprehend things. She must have understood, as Tosaka stops right there. It's good she stopped, but she's now glaring at me silently. Oh, that pisses me off. I also went into a panic because of the sudden event, but it's not fair if she's the only one who can make a face like that. She shouldn't have done it if she didn't want to. Damn, I feel stupid for getting all embarrassed about it.
遠坂、とりあえず一世は関係ない。
I say so while turning away from her.
何？もう調べたの、エミヤくん。
調べた。一世はマスターじゃない。信用できないんなら別にいいけど。
おう、それは大丈夫。エミヤくんは嘘を言える人じゃないから、あなたがそう言うなら一世は白でしょ。
Tosaka speaks plainly.
くそ、負けた。
I sigh. I feel stupid for getting angry if she replies like that. And most of all, I've cheered up hearing her say that.
けど、どうやって確認したの？一世からはマスターの気配がしなかった。なら、確認の方法なんて襲ってみるしかないと思うんだけど。
Oh yeah, we beat him senseless. Just kidding.
いや、霊樹があるかどうか確認したんだよ。どんなに気配を殺そうが魔力を抑えようが、こればっかりは隠しようがないだろう。
I forgot about that.
ああ、そっか。腕を見れば一発だものね。
Tosaka nods in assent. But she tilts her head in wonder, as if she's thought of something strange.
ねえ、エミヤくん。あなた、どうやって一世の霊樹を確認したの？
Don't ask that.
ど
No.
うやったかって、そんなの脱がせたに決まってるじゃないか。嫌がったけど、力ずくで上着を剥ぎ取ったんだよ。
She's just trying to process this, man. Tosaka freezes while looking at me. How strange of her. What part of that is strange? What part of that isn't strange? The Mato household? The Mato household is quiet. Shinji isn't here, and Sakura doesn't seem to be here either. Well, I'm wondering what to do now.
さくらが気になってきたの？
Yeah. Tosaka says so as if it's natural to ask.
遠坂、的さくらを知ってるのか？
It's a good point. I guess I wouldn't know that.
まあ、ちょっと顔見知りなのよ。それより、弓道部の子はみんな病状がひどかったんで、信徒の方の総合病院に移されてるわよ。藤村先生が。
じゃあ、さくらは？
今頃は病室で眠ってるけど。なるほど、そういうことだったわけ。
なんだよ、その邪悪な笑いは。
別に。けど、そうよね。私への報告なんかより、 いつも手伝いに来てくれる後輩の方が気がかりってなもんよ。私エミヤくんのことちょっと分かっちゃった。
Oh man. Tosaka smiles meaningfully. That's really humiliating, but...
遠坂、なんでさくらがうちに通ってるって知ってるんだ？
Wait, that's a good question.
そんなの弓道部に通ってればわかるわよ。
That sounds like major cap.
ほら、首相の三辻さんと知り合いだし、私。
Okay, wait, no, that's fair, actually. With that, Tosaka starts walking up the hill.
遠坂、帰るのか？
ええ、ここにいても仕方がないし、キャスター探しはまた練り直しだし。明日、学校でアイデアを出し合いましょう。
Fair enough. Tosaka says goodbye and casually leaves. Then, she looks at me seriously from a distance.
遠坂？
ねえ、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Word? What's up?
いいけど、なんだよ。
その、例えばの話よ。もしさ、本人の意思とは関係なく、よその家に養子にやられたら、その子はどういう気持ちで育つのかな。
Am I crazy for thinking this doesn't feel like a hypothetical question? Like, this does not feel like a what if at all? Immediate crazy crackpot theory is that Sakura is, like, actually, you know, like, Tosaka's family. But that's, like, that's gotta be a crackpot theory, right? Like, that... No way there's any basis to that. Or just something like that, right? It's just kind of my immediate thought. Or maybe Sakura just, maybe not necessarily, like... I don't know. This does not feel hypothetical to me. I have no, like, facts to base any kind of theories on, but this is something I gotta keep in mind, I feel. What does she mean with that question? A child that's adopted with no regard to their will. A life where their previous life is all thrown away to be adopted by a complete stranger. I mean, I know that kind of matches Shiro, but that didn't really ignore his will at all, right? He's the one who decided to go with, Kiritsugu. That is his name, right? People say children cannot choose their parent. Children who are raised by a stranger after they are born and how they might feel.
Emiya-kun?
I get myself together. Why was I so sentimental? I don't even need to think about this question. いや、どういう気持ちもないだろう。もらわれた先の家がいいところなら文句ないだろうし、悪いところなら文句があるんじゃないか。子供なんてそんなもんだろう。
そっか。そうよね。何当たり前のこと聞いてるんだろう、私。
It would explain the weird connection Tosaka has with Sakura, and why I could be remembering wrong, but I feel like she was really upset about the possibility of Sakura dying. No, it was Shiro dying because it would make Sakura upset. And now why would it bug her that much, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna straight up be like, yeah, they're sisters, right? But it would explain that bond there, especially if Tosaka was the only one who realized why it kind of felt a little one-sided, right? I don't know. I'm gonna make it clear. I'm not actually going out there and saying that's what I think is the case, but if this is actually foreshadowing to something, right, I could see that as a possibility. We'll see, though. Still have a whole route left to play. We'll find out answers during that. Tosaka waves goodbye and goes up the hill. Tosaka's house is in the opposite direction from mine. Well, I have to get back to my house before it gets dark. That was an interesting event. Like comedy at first, and then got pretty serious.
商店街今日特売だったっけ？
Saber's looking forward to dinner, so it might be good to make an expensive meal today. I can contact Osaka after I get home. And veal too. It's just rare, expensive, and doesn't taste that different. But I fell for the butcher's sale and bought it. Or butcher's sale talk and bought it. Unlucky. I can consider that I've blown a day's worth of work on it. Saber looks like she likes meat. We've been having home cooking all these times. Okay. I was missing the S. I was like, that feels grammatically wrong. So I'm sure she'll be happy if I make something like a Western-style full course.
これで前菜からデザートとチーズまで用意できたら文句なしなんだが財布がな。セイバーはともかく藤姉までそんなグルメな真似をさせたら後で。
I think we ran into Ilya or something. I see something strange out of the corner of my eye. I wonder what it is and turn to the cake shop floor. Oh, hey! Is that some kind of a uniform? The girl wearing a uniform unfit for this downtown area is troubling the woman at the cake shop. I get curious and stop. From what I can hear, it seems the money the girl is trying to pay with is not in Japanese yen, and the woman at the cake shop is stumped as to what she can do. And on top of that, it seems that the girl can't speak much Japanese. Well, I got a bargain. I guess I'll do something about it since I happen to walk by. How kind of you. I'm thanked twofold and leave the cake shop.
ありがとう。ケーキ、助かった。
That we did. This girl thanks me as well in funny Japanese. But I haven't done much. All I did was money exchange, and I just traded the 2,000 yen bills I had with the paper money she had.
お釣り、余ったからあげる。
ね、あいや、さっきので十分だって。10フラン紙幣ちゃんと2枚もらったから。
The girl dressed like Nightingale looks around absent-mindedly.
買い物終わったから。さよなら。
Finished shopping. Goodbye. She bows and leaves. I watch her go, thinking to myself about the unusual event.
ああ、そうだ。ケーキ好きなの？
I get curious and ask her. The girl in white stops and stares around absent-mindedly.
うん。セラ、こういう庶民の味
Is that her
好
name?
きだから。
She gives a vague answer. Man, with no context, that scene would be really weird. It's already pretty weird. With no context, that would be really weird. I check the student directory as soon as I get home and call Tosaka. Ring, ring. She picks up after dozens of rings and right when I was about to give up.
はい、登坂ですが。
The voice is definitely Tosaka's.
もしもし、エミヤだけど、今時間いいか？
はあ？何ふざけてんのよ。ってあれ？嘘？本当？
She was about to say Archer. Had she already realized at this point that Shiro and Archer were the same person? I mean, it's very possible, frankly. I think it's very possible that she'd realized. Based on that, like, the pendant alone.
あのな、お前にいたずら電話かけるほど余裕ないぞ、俺。
She really almost said Archer, though. Wow.
ああ、そういうんじゃなくて、ごめん、ちょっとびっくりしただけ。それで何かあったの？
何かって一星のことだよ。朝約束しただろ。今日中にはっきりさせるって。結論から言うと、一星はマスターじゃなかった。
本当？驚いたわ。本当に今日中に調べるなんて。けど一星は白か。 まあ当てはなくなったけど、それならそれでいいか。
I don't know if she's relieved or disappointed. I can't grasp her reaction too well over the phone.
とにかくご苦労様。マスター探しの方針はまた明日考えるとして、要件はそれだけなら切るけど。
Alrighty. I don't have any more business. There's something I'm curious about.
遠坂、さっき驚いてたみたいだけど、そっちで何かあったのか？
I can feel Tosaka's bewilderment over the phone. After a brief silence.
別に。あなたの声、電話だと少し違って聞こえたから驚いただけよ。
I feel like she totally realized who Archer was, right? At this point. And genuinely thought that was Archer for a second. She answers in a cold voice and hangs up the phone. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it says guests at the Riedo Temple, but I don't know what the context of this scene is. I don't remember. Oh, right here. One of these leads to a bad end. I'm gonna guess it was the other one. I'm pretty sure one of these led to a bad end, at least. Right? Oh, wait. I bite my lips to bear the uneasiness. I'll have to bear it. If Kazuki-sensei turns out to be innocent, I'll just have to remove the curse on him with all my power.
仕掛けるわよ。
She takes a small breath, and right after that, a black bullet is released. That, like, always gives us relationship points with Tosaka, right? Probably. I'm almost positive we need to minimize those. Or, like, I know we do, so. Did it? Yeah, okay, I did, so. Good to switch up. Helping Saber just gets Tosaka killed, right? So I guess we gotta do that. Protect Saber. Even though she might not be able to defeat him, Tosaka should have the advantage if she concentrates on running away. There's about 5 meters between us. If Kazuki takes another step, Tosaka should react instantly to avoid Kazuki's attack. But Saber's different. Her neck is half cut off, and she was smashed back first into a wall. Saber's in a terrible situation right now. Even if she may be invincible against Magi, Caster could easily defeat her in that state. I ready my wooden sword and charge at Kazuki. My objective is to reach Saber, who is about to be attacked by Caster. I swing my wooden sword at Kazuki as I pass him. I'm sure he'll avoid it, but Tosaka should take advantage of the opening I create. Maybe he'll just counterattack and kill you. I swing my sword. Looks like he did. He doesn't even do anything. The wooden sword is easily destroyed. He blows off my left foot with a returning blow, and he rushes in at Tosaka in an instant. Time stops. Tosaka is astonished, but she instantly points her hand at Kazuki. But the right hand that almost pierced Saber's neck is thrust at her chest. Yeah, she finna die. Tosaka's breath is stopped at the impact. Then a hammer-like fist strikes her head mercilessly. Sheesh! Yikes! Sorry, Tosaka. Sorry, Tosaka. I didn't want to do that to you, but I took my fate seeing her miserable figure. Tosaka's head isn't there. Ugh. Anything above her neck doesn't exist anymore.
キャスター同様、判断を誤ったな、エミヤ。
Yep, we sure did. I can't raise my head. I can't look at Kazuki. I'm just like a student who's unable to answer his question in a classroom. I stand on one foot like a scarecrow.
人を殺したのは、これで二人目だが。
What was the first? Footstep. A killer called Kazuki Soichiro slowly makes his way towards me.
やはり、何の考えも浮かばないな。
Sheesh. Pop. Smack. With a ridiculous sound, he pierces straight through my chest. That makes 3. I do believe. Or Tosaka. Got murked because we made a bad choice. Unlucky.
Hi, みんな元気？ちょっとした気の緩みから大惨事、あっけなくデッドしちゃったシロを救うタイガー道場第19回。
Tosaka, why are you hiding behind Taiga?
今回は特別ゲスト、一晩番のリンをお呼びしています。
Wait, no.
リン
Oh
さん、
my
気
god.
分はどうですか？
Oh my god, are you serious?
シロぶっちぎる。
Oh god.
素敵だ。
気持ちはわかりますが、抑えて抑えて。要はあれよね、リンさんよりセーバーちゃんを優先したシローの行動が業務上過失致死になってしまったわけでした。まあでもしょうがないわよね。リンさんは女としての魅力でセーバーちゃんに踊ってたからここ一番で守ってもらえなかったわけだし、
Cool it, Taiga.
まあ勝負は時の運。次はこうならないように可愛い女の子に徹しなさい。でもシローも反省すること。あの状況ならセーバーちゃんより東坂さんを優先するべきなんだから、セーバーちゃんを見捨てるのは心苦しいだろうけど、ここは心を鬼にして東坂さんでも守ってあげなさいね。
Why is Taiga like relentlessly attacking Tosaka?
いや、首が動いた。リンさん、つかぬことをお聞きしますが、どこに行かれるのでしょう？
ちょっとそこまでシロを殺しに。
Oh god. Oh god. What have you done?
逃げて！おじいちゃん逃げて！
やっぱり素敵だ。
What the heck was that Tiger Dojo? Tosaka's flying head went off to kill Shiro. Oh no. Okay. Whew. I don't know which of these I did. Probably Tosaka, right? Yeah. Oh man, I don't even need to ask. The answer is almost always I went with Tosaka, huh? Let's see what the heck this is. I'll rest before we resume the strategy meeting. The relationship between Cat, Table Heater, and Mandarins. It's been snowing outside, so it'd be nice to relax in here. We don't have Table Heater at our place, though.
あれ？シロ、みかん食べるの？
食べるよ。まだ段ボールいっぱい残ってるんだから、暇を見つけて片付けないと腐らせちまうだろ。
The Mandarins again.
段ボール3箱は予想外だったけど、せっかく藤姉が買ってきたんだ。全部食べないともったいない。
I sit on the cushion and pour some tea.
へへ、うん。じゃあシロには3個あげる。
バカ、 飯の後だぞ。そんなに食えるか。
I take two and start peeling the skin off. I don't know where Tosaka went, but I'm sure she'll be back soon. I want to relax until I finish eating these.
ねえシロ、セイバーちゃん道場に行ったみたいだけど、お茶持って行ってあげなくていいの？
そうだな。ちょっと待ってくれ。1個食べ終わったら道場に差し入れに行くから。
待った。セイバーちゃんへの差し入れは私がするから、シロは休んでていいよ。それより遠坂さんの相手しなくていいの？せっかく一年発起して誘ったのにほっとくと嫌われちゃうわよ。
What's with the face? I swallow the piece in my mouth. Fujini, how did you arrive at that conclusion?
何勘違いしてんだバカ。今日のは俺が誘ったわけじゃないし、遠坂に嫌われようが好かれようが俺の知ったことじゃないんだからな。
Yeah, that's why I fumbled on those words so much.
あれ？そうなの？シロ、晩ご飯の時もずっと遠坂さんを意識してたように見えたけど。
Yeah, something like that.
目の錯覚だ。大体な、トイレだかなんだか知らないけど、あいつが戻ってきたらさっさと用を済ませて余計なことする前に家に叩き返すんだからな。
Sure.
そうだったんだ。私の勘違いだったのね。
Do not put fuel on the fire.
セイバーちゃんにみかんとお茶持ってってあげようっと。
Fujini puts the food onto the tray and leaves. Go away. Now I can really relax. I silently eat the mandarin after Fujini leaves. Osaka isn't back and I have nothing else to do, so I keep on eating. I finally finish the third mandarin, lay on the floor, and right when I let my guard down.
でもシロ、セイバーちゃんより遠坂さんの方が好きよね。
The assault continues. I reply on reflex. Bro, she's just messing with him.
ほらやっぱりシロったら好きだらけだ。
Unlucky. Fujini runs away in a flash. I don't go after her.
そりゃ遠坂の方が前から知ってるし。
She's pushy red. Red. How is red relevant? I repeat strange excuses with a red face. Now you're the one that's red. So, when I finally calm down when Fujini comes back, Tosaka comes back as well. Alright. I'll pull myself together and get back to the main objective. Bro. Absolutely grimy. Wrong button. That was another fun choice, though. Let's go talk to Saber, though. I guess I'll go talk to Saber.
はあ、私の好きな食べ物ですか？
I nod. Even though I came to the dojo, my body's still numb. I can't train with Saber, and I don't feel like discussing dangerous things right now, so I ask her about her food preferences. Well, it's just that I want to know about Saber.
おかしなことを聞くのですね。私には分かりかねますが、何か大きな意味があるのでしょうか？
Not really.
ね、いや別に大した意味はないよ。セイバーはあんまり好き嫌いを口にしないから喜んでもらえているか不安になっただけ。どんな料理が好みなのか知っておけばセイバーが苦手なものを避けられるだろう。
それは誤解ですシロ。シロの用意する食事に問題などない。
Oh, that's good.
私は満足していますし、仮に何かあまり考えられないのですが、調理の仕方がまずい時があったとしても不満などありません。
Saber completely changes and watches me seriously. Oh, it seemed like Saber was enjoying my food, so I'm glad to hear that, but...
しかしだな。やっぱり嫌いなものを出されたら嫌だろ。せっかく作るんだから美味しく食べてもらいたいし、セイバーの弱点も知っておきたい。
弱点などそんなものを知ってどうするというのです、シロは。
He's gonna go JRPG and attack your weaknesses. It's over.
そりゃ参考資料として覚えておく。セイバーがアレルギー持ってるとは思えないけど、一応聞いておくに越したことはないからな。
どうにも合点がいかぬのですが、私が答えることで今後の食事がさらに向上したりするのでしょうか。
Might not raise the ceiling of how good the meal can be, but it raises the floor. Like, it can't be as bad, right? If he purposefully doesn't make things you don't like, right? What if she has a peanut allergy and now he doesn't make foods with peanuts, right? It'd be pretty disastrous if right before the fight with Gilgamesh she made some peanuts, right? Made some peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Saber got to eating and she's out of commission. That'd be tough. See, it's important that he knows this.
するよ。好き嫌いがはっきり分かれば献立も立てやすくなるし、今よりいくらか上手くなると思うけど。
協力しますマスター。どうぞ遠慮なく質問してください。
Yeah, you ask about food, it's over. She's cooperating. Saber sits Japanese style. She's pumped up as if she's about to start a match.
さあ、お願いしますシロ。
Bro, she thinks this is like
心の
a
準備はできました。
she thinks this is like a full-on interrogation. She urges me silently. This is unexpected, but I also sit down Japanese style to face Saber.
じゃあ初めは大雑把に。そういえば甘いものは苦手か？
問題ありません。どちらかというと好きな部類です。
そっか。なら反対に辛いものは苦手？
そちらも問題ありません。運動した後の刺激はありがたい。
ふむふむ。甘辛どっちも OK と。じゃあもうちょっと細かく言って青物はいける口か？
いけます。菜食主義というわけではありませんが、みずみずしい野菜は食事に欠かせない。
There's gotta be something she doesn't like.
じゃあ反対に肉類はどうだ？鶏、豚、牛と苦手なのがあったら言ってくれ。あと調理方法も好きなのがあったらどうぞ。
そのような贅沢は言いません。肉料理は食事の花だ。シローが調理してくれたものは全て驚くほど美味しかったので、今後も自由に作ってほしい。
That's high praise. Or is it? I think you just cook for Saber. You're getting praised. Maybe. I feel like she wouldn't like my cooking. She'd be eating dry ramen.
そうなんだ。ちょっと本題からはそれるけど、セイバーのいたところの料理ってどんなんだったんだ？
Oh god, it was bad. Hey, why do you have to think it over?
いや、じゃあそのうまいまずいの感想とかならどうかな？
雑でした。
Oh god. She was not a fan. She murmurs. An opinion filled with hatred comes out of her. An evil emotion unsuited to Saber, a dissatisfaction with incompetent people and self-loathing for being unable to correct them. Oh god.
そのごめん。とにかく話を戻そう。最後のカテゴライズとして魚介類はどうだ？魚料理は結構出してたけど、貝類はまだ食べてないよな、セイバー。
そうですね。私もあまり口にしたことはありませんが、海産物は体にいい。食すまでの手間を考慮しないのなら、好きな食べ物に入るでしょう。
I see. So you like sweet and spicy things and stuff like vegetables, meat, and fish, huh?
聞き方が悪かった。セイバ
That's
ー、
the
どうして
question.
もダメな食べ物ってある？
いいえ、その心配は無用ですしろ。私に嫌いなものなどありません。
You just gotta prepare it well. Well, I don't want to say this after I asked her so much, but I'm beginning to feel like these questions were meaningless.
なるほど、なるほど。なんだ。つまり、セイバーは何でも食べるってこと？
That's what I'm getting out of this.
はい。美味しいものなら分け隔てなくいただきます。
But what doesn't taste good to you?
こと食事に関して私に弱点はないのです。
Yes, as long as it's well made, she just does not care. Saber puffs with pride. I see. These questions seemed meaningless, but I figured out one important fact. Said I don't know how angry Saber will get if I get lazy and make a sloppy meal. Oh, she'll beat you up. We know that for a fact. So don't do it. Do not do it. Well, I have to get myself together and go talk to Tosaka about the serious matter. Serious matter. Not actually important, but remember what the context is. The strategy meeting. Going to the Buddha Temple, learning Caster out. Yeah. This was a really nice scene. I can't remember everything it was about, but it really gave us a lot of insights into, I think specifically Tosaka's character. And Shiro's character. I wonder why... Oh man.
待て、落ち着け父さん。お前なんでそんなに怒ってるんだ。
Okay. Okay. Which one did we do here? I don't know.
朝は
Not that one.
卵焼きと味噌汁で決定。甘やかすのは良くない。うん。
Remember what happened here. But my hand has had to deal with the intruder that attacked the kitchen last night.
父さんか
I vaguely remember
起きて
this.
るか父さんか
There's no reply even after knocking on the guest room door. It's almost 7. Leaving Fujini aside for the moment, it should be impossible for Tosaka, an honor student, not to be up at this time.
父さんか父さんか父さんか
That's strange. There's no reply, so she gone?
ちょっと変だぞ、これ。
I get a bit worried. It's not like she went out by herself and never returned, right? Oh. Oh, Lord. We're going in.
よし。
This is dangerous. I'll look inside. I'll have to find out where the bread went, and I'll have to go look for her if Tosaka's not in her room. I go in nervously.
もしもし。
I ask in a whisper, but there's no reply.
なんだ。やっぱりいないじゃんか。
Things would have gotten dangerous if she was. The guest room is the same as always. There's nothing strange here. The only thing here is a mysterious rectangular object on the table.
なんだろう、これ。
The length and width are about 15 centimeters, and it's about 6 centimeters tall. It's made of plastic and it looks like a lunchbox.
じゃなくて、弁当箱だろ、これ。
That's where the missing bread is, probably. There's 3 of them. I have no idea what it's used for or why.
父さんのやつ、なんだってこんなものを。
I reach out, curious.
What?
Then, I hear a sound behind me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Boy, you better get out of here. You're gonna get jumped. If she finds you in this room, you're getting jumped. The faint sounds of breathing. It twists its body and faces in my direction, perhaps because of the bright light. All thoughts vanish in an instant. My mind turns white. My breathing stops instantly. I can't look away. And there were a lot of scenes of him simping for, or like, clearly falling for Tosaka that I just kind of did not see, huh? My throat gulps. I don't think it'll be bad if I make a sound. You're talking about loud. My heart is loud. It's pounding like mad. I have to make a comparison. It's loud as a train. No, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Can't afford a mistake. I have to leave this room quietly, as if nothing has happened. I wish for our future cooperation to continue peacefully. I'll probably be killed if Tosaka wakes up right now, and, I won't be able to cooperate with her if I keep watching Tosaka.
ちょっとごめん。もう少しかかるってば。
My body jumps. Tosaka's still asleep. She must be well off in her dreams, as it looks like she'll continue to sleep on. I sigh and slowly retreat. All the while, I know I shouldn't be watching. My eyes will not move away from Tosaka. The girl is there sleeping. Tosaka's a girl, and it makes me forget that she's a magus and a master. breath in her disordered pajamas. This is so heinously destructive. This is almost unfair. If I see such a thing, I won't be able to talk to her naturally like I've been doing up to now. Well, you better get out of here. Leave. Leave. Get out. You're gonna die. We're gonna get a dead end if you do not leave this room. A defenseless, sleeping face. I slowly retreat to the door, not being able to look away from her. How long did it take me? The 2 meters were infinitely long, and I slide out to the hallway with an almost exploding heart. He lives on for now. And I take a deep breath. I release the breath I held for so long. My knees give way and I fall onto the floor. Boy does not know how to handle that situation, huh? Well, it's all my fault. It's my fault, but shouldn't extenuating circumstances be taken into consideration? As I murmur, fatigue assails me. Well, anyway, I'm glad I got out before I died of lack of oxygen. And that would have been problematic, huh? I decide to go cook breakfast. I'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, because making breakfast will calm down my mind, and Tosaka will be happy if it tastes good.
おはようございます、シロ。今朝は随分とゆっくりなのですね。
ああ、おはよう、セバ。今日は日曜で学校がないから、その分ゆっくりしていられるんだ。体の調子もいいから、朝飯が終わったら道場に行こう。
I greet her while I peel some potatoes.
ええ、望むところです。ではシロ、半身の麻痺は完治したのですね。
あ、そういえばそうだった。寝てたら治ってた。まだかすかに重いけど、この分なら明日には治ってるさ。
それはよかった。マスターが傷を負ったままでは私も立つ瀬がない。シローがいつも通り厨房に立っていると私も安心できます。
I'm just waiting for Tosaka to show up and, like, realize what happened and get mad at Shiro. Like, it's totally gonna happen, right? Saber takes a seat in her usual position beside the table. It's 8:30. Fujini and Tosaka are sleeping in, but I can't complain today.
そうだよな。おかげでようやく忘れてきたし。
Yeah. Tosaka's sleeping face is being replaced with potatoes and onions. I should be fine even if Tosaka comes. I'd be able to deal with her like always.
おはようリン。昨夜はゆっくり眠れたようですね。
Psych. I freeze. I'm so scared that I can't turn to the living room.
おはよう。別にそうでもなかったんだけどね。日差しは眩しいし、0時過ぎてもゴソゴソやってる奴らはいたし。
Osaka answers Saber as she goes into the living room. This is a crucial moment. Calm down, calm down. It's easy. I just have to prepare tea for the 3 of us and greet her as I go see her.
よし。
I put the cups on a tray and take one final deep breath. I go out from the kitchen into the living room. I put the tray on the table.
よ、今朝はじゃがいもと玉ねぎさ、トサカ。
I greet her in an incomprehensible way and raise my head. Wait, what? It's a morning with potatoes and onions. Shiro, you goon. My breath stops. Osaka's wearing something unfamiliar again. Calm down. It's alright, I saw her in normal clothes yesterday. I should have some resistance.
違う、訂正すると、今朝は和食ってことなんだ。もう少しかかるから、とりあえずお茶でも飲んでろ。
I put the cups in front of Saber and Tosaka. Then,
何のんびりしてるのよ。今日は出かけるんだから早く用意しなさい。
Tosaka glares at me as if breakfast can come later.
は？出かけるってどこに？
Right.
隣町までよ。本当は遠出したいけど、さすがにそこまでの余裕はないでしょ。だから妥協案ってことで。
Right. After their argument last night, how Shiro doesn't care for himself at all. No kinds of self-care. Time for the date. Is this some sort of new surprise attack? I don't get what Tosaka wants.
はあ、妥協案は分かったけど、何しに？
何って、遊びに行くに決まってるじゃない。
Lord
デ
have
ート
mercy.
よ、デート。
デートって誰が誰と？
Who and who?
私とシローが。
She declares naturally, after tilting my head in wonder.
デートって俺と遠坂が？
それ以外に誰がいるのよ。昨日の夜そう言ったでしょ。
I feel dizzy. I want to say something back, but Tosaka is standing so majestically that I can't object.
ほら、いいから行くわよ。どうせこんなことだろうと思ってたし、お弁当作っておいたから。はい。シローはこのトートバッグを持ってついてくる。
She hands me a green tote bag and... What? She hands me a green tote bag and leaves the living room. I stare after her, dumbfounded.
シロ、リンの後を追わなくていいのですか？
Yeah, we probably should.
ああ、ちょっと待て遠坂。
I doubt it makes a difference, but let's see what the alternate choice over here was. If we don't bother with anything. I'm curious as to why there's no reply, but Tosaka might be one of those rare people who sleep with earplugs on. Well, knowing her, she might be sleeping because she stayed up late last night for unknown reasons. I guess I can let her be.
そもそもだな。女の子の部屋に無断で入れるか。バカ。
I scratch my head and walk away from the forbidden door. Forbidden. Meaningless. It's not too late, so I'll go to the shopping district and buy some tofu. Yeah, the rest of that plays out like that. Okay. This is after the day when Caster just rolls up, right? And offers the ultimatum. So we refused. So let's obey. Did we not refuse? We obeyed. Oh, no. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped it. Did I actually obey? Is that actually what I chose? Is there something wrong with me? There's no way. Like, I had to have known, right?
お知らせ。
Who are
今
you?
回のタイガー道場は師範代が誘拐中のためお休みです。
Oh my god. Who is this?
次回新シリーズ魔法のフジネマジカルタイガーにご期待ください。
Is that the whole, that's the whole Tiger Dojo? What the heck? I haven't missed any yet, right? No, okay. How many are there in this route? I wonder. Oh, there's even small ones over here. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, I've already been recording for over 2.5 hours. Jesus, man. I just kind of got in the swing of things pretty quick, huh? I honestly thought this would be a short episode. Saying nothing short about this episode. Well, I guess this is getting closer to my average length episode than like a long one. Pretty sure we went to the church for advice, and then that's when we stumble onto the meeting, right? I guess I'm wrong. I went just a little further, just in case I was wrong. Oh, wait. No, we went to look for Tosaka, and... Okay, I was thinking we were somewhere else. I'll go to the church. It's irritating to go ask that priest for help, but this is no situation to be caring about such a thing. Even if meeting up with Tosaka and getting her help may be the best course of action, I have no way of finding her. Oh, right. Is this him giving up? Okay, never mind. This is where we are. Got it. Right after... I mean, obviously, I guess we did know that Saber just got jugged. So this is probably after... Right, when he goes to look for Tosaka, that's probably when he finds her in the city. After, like, So she saved him, and then she was, like, in his house, whatever. And then now, he went to go look for her. Finds her in the city. She's basically like, you're useless. And then later he goes and helps out during the fight at the church. If I'm recalling correctly. If I'm recalling wrong, I guess just let me know. I don't think it's that important that I remember the exact order of events right now, but I think that's pretty much how it went. But that priest might know where she is, and maybe even had a fight against Caster. Yeah, that's probably how we get murked, by like freaking Caster or something. My body feels heavy. The wound in my shoulder aches and gets hotter with each step I take. This small hill feels like a wall to me, but it'll end soon. I'll be relieved from this heaviness once I go up the hill and reach the church. He either gets murked here or loses his command spell, so... The church looks as if it were constructed near the sky. Blood is dripping down my chest. I don't think my weak will made the wound worse. I should actually be resting. So it's natural for my wound to open up if I push myself and move around. He might not be able to treat me, but I'm sure he has some medicine. His role is to protect masters that are not able to fight anymore. This is ironic, but I'm qualified to be under the church's care as I've lost my command spell. Oh right, yeah, he already got the thing jugged. What am I talking about? Losing his command spell, it's gone. What am I... I'm dumb. Sorry, ignore me. Only a bit more until the church. I'm worried about where Tosaka may be and how Saber's doing, but I just want to sit down and cool my body for now. Right, it's already been taken over by Caster, so we're dead. Here in a second, I'd assume. The lights are out. The church is silent. I don't see the priest, but I'm sure that he's here. I feel a presence. The church is not empty, as I hear sounds from deeper within. Something's wrong. What I feel and what I know are in conflict with each other. I can't concentrate. My wound is aching and I'm unable to judge what's wrong, what's happening, and what could be dangerous here. Whoa. I stop myself before sitting down on the chair. Shelf might have come down, as I hear things breaking in Kodamine's voice. Oh, here's the fight. It's dark in here, and today might be a day off for the church. The priest might just be in the back. I don't know if the church is a day off, but I don't think it's accepting visitors since the lights are off. It's hard to keep walking with this wound, but I can't just sit down. I have to go see the priest to have this wound treated and to find out where Tosaka might be. I emerge into the courtyard. I couldn't tell from the outside, but it seems this building has a small plaza in the middle. Oops, the hallway surrounding the garden is splendid, and it reminds me of a monastery I read about. I stop. I think something that shouldn't be there was on the pillar right there.
また会えるとは思っていたけど、こんなに早く会えるなんてね。
Hello, Caster. How you doing? I turn around as I fall. My feet are wobbling, and I keep myself from falling by leaning against the wall. I bear the pain in my shoulder and stare at the shadow in front of me.
それはこちらのセリフよ。その傷ならしばらくは動けないと踏んでいたのだけれど、
Yeah.
思っていた以上の坊やだったわけね。あなたは。
We're different. The purple robe comes closer. I don't think any of these options are gonna end well, but we'll save. We'll fight and die and get the 21st Tiger Dojo. Whoa!
無駄よ。あなた程度の力じゃ何をしても私からは逃げられないわ。
I mean, yeah. Caster's voice echoes. Where am I? No, what happened to my vision?
Cancer!
I swing my wooden sword in a world without any direction. I don't feel it hitting anything. I don't hear the sound of it swing. I just use up my energy and worsen my wound. Jesus, man, what is happening?
安心なさい。殺しはしないわ。あなたには希少価値があるもの。適当に刈り込んで投影用の魔杖として使ってあげる。
Okay. My insides writhe. My body won't even budge, but my insides are turning like laundry inside a dryer.
驚いた。頭を押さえたのに体はまだ諦めていないのね。ますます気に入ったわ坊や。セイバーもじき私のものになるし、 あなたも同じよう大事に大事に扱ってあげる。
The nausea that almost causes me to throw up my organ stops. The Magus in purple reaches out with her finger, wet with someone else's blood. Bro.
あの男は逃がしたけど、あなたは逃がさない。
And Kodamine got away. Wait. Did we know that? Yes, of course we knew that. Sorry. I was drawing a blank there. I was like, do we see Kodamine again? But yes, we see him at the Einsberg mansion. And he tries to go full goon mode. Orders Lancer to kill himself. And then Lancer, with the last of his strength, then proceeds to kill picking... How did I just forget his name? Kodamine.
さあ、すぐに愛しのお姫様に会わせてあげる。
Caster, you're so creepy. And what is all this spinning? My vision is cut off. I don't feel my limbs, and the only certain thing I feel is the pain in my shoulder. But that ends quickly as well. Yikes. Obviously, we knew that was a bad end, though, so... Let's go ahead and take the Tiger Dojo.
みんな元気にしてたかな。ちょっと近道をしようと裏道に入った途端、正面からたっぷり突っ込まれるような不運な君を助けるタイガー道場よ。
Why is she gray?
さて、今回の死因はズバリ教会に行くこと自体は正しい選択なんだけど、もうちょっとだけ独力で遠坂さんを探してみることをおすすめするわ。って何固まってるのよ、イリアちゃん。
And why is she gray?
何？間違って辛いものでも食べちゃったの？無視？
Oh Lord, you're gonna get beat up.
ちょっ
You
と
better respond.
失礼だぞ。少しは返事しろ。つうかかまって。お姉ちゃん寂しいよ。
Oh God.
うわー、もううるさいったらうるさい。
What the heck?
あ、起きた。イリアちゃん、お目覚め？
お目覚めじゃない。私はね、あまりのショックにフリーズしてたの。失神してたの。エクトプラスってたの。
Ectoplasm? What does that have to do with anything?
どうしてって何よ今回の導入は。
Oh, that's fair.
何あれ、どういうこと？ここってタイガー道場じゃないの？私全然わかんない。
何って、魔法少女ものってああいうものよ。イリアちゃん知らないの？
ムッカー、その同情するような顔ムカつく。そもそもタイガー、魔法少女って年齢？本編ヒロシといえど魔法少女が似合うのは私と。
What the heck?
先輩ぐらいのもんなんだから。
What? Chibi Tosaka just rolls up.
とにかくさっきの導入は以後禁止。魔法少女ネタは今回きりだからね。
そっかー、イリアちゃんも魔法少女になりたかったのね。けどごめんなさい、無理なものは無理なの。人間には適材適所って言葉があるのよ。
Oh man. I'm sure Ilya will respond very calmly to that.
けどなんとかしてあげる。イリアちゃんは少年が黒一色だから、敵役のドイチェンブルマーとか地獄ティーゲルゲンスイなんかいいんじゃ。
誰がそんな色物キャラやるか。ちょっととバルハラに行け、酔いどれティーゲル。
Drunk tiger.
ライバル登場の予感。
What the heck was that? Oh my god. What? Okay. I don't think any of these choices are gonna matter, but let's check it out. See if any of them do. Oh, never mind. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, that was dumb.
それはこちらのセリフよ。その傷ならしばらくは動けないと踏んでいたのだけれど、無駄よ。あなた程度の力じゃ何をしても私からは逃げられないわ。
Doesn't make a difference. Okay. Well, this is where we were, so luckily we have a save right there. Pretty sure we have to wait here. So, let's not wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure we died because of that choice. Pretty sure it was what? Like...
奥様こんにちは。
We went out and, they dragged Saber into it, right? Turned that into a disadvantaged fight and we lost.
誰にも言えないあなたのお悩みを解決するフジモンタの人生相談の時間です。
Who?
今日のお客様はこちら。冬木市竜道寺在住、キャスターかっこ亀井さん、28歳かっこ推定です。
こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。
What the heck is this? The voice is changed for privacy reasons.
おやおや、これはまた美人さんだ。どうしたの奥さん。あなたほどの美人なら悩みなんてないでしょう。
それがどうも私目立ってないというか、他の6人に比べて地味だとかキャラが立ってないとか年間とか言われて。
ああ、そりゃ大変だ。何キャスターさん、職業占い師って書いてあるけど。
はい、本当は家事に専念してあったかい家庭を築きたいんです。夫を楽にしてあげたい一心で復職したんですけど、職場でもいじめられてしまって。
This is such a weird but fitting description of her character.
私どうしたらいいでしょう。変わりたい。私もっと愛らしいキャラに変わりたいんです。
そりゃ無理でしょう。初期段階ではキャスターハイパー化でロリッコになんて落書きもありましたが、ロリッコは一人で十分。愛らしいキャラになるのは諦めなさい。
ああ、そうですよね。私もそんな気はしてたんです。けどこのままだと辛くて。
What the heck is this?
私一生懸命やってるんですよ。主人に負担をかけないようこっそり貯蓄を作って、いろいろな用心棒を雇って街中に監視カメラを仕掛けましたの。なのに主人は私の苦労をねぎらってもくれませんし、この間なんて突然やってきた子たちに計画を台無しにされてしまって。
This is so dumb. She's basically just describing the events of the route.
私こんなに頑張ってるのに全く報われないんです。藤本さん、こんな私ですが幸せになれるでしょうか。
Also, is that the first time they've ever actually said her full name?
ダメ。
Nope.
キャスターさん、そりゃあんたが悪いよ。
そんな、こんなところでも虐待されるなんて。私って。
よし、もう飽きた。これにて一件落着。
What the
以上、
heck was
フジ
that?
モンタの人生相談でした。
What? Tiger Dojos kill me, man. These are so dumb. I think we probably helped her, so we'll click don't help her. I won't help her. There's certain death waiting for me if I go help her. I'm human, and if I'm alive, there's nothing else I can do. But still... My body does not stop. Can't run away. I'll die if I go out, but I'll live the rest of my life as a corpse if I run away here. Fair. Jeez. I don't know if any of these matter, but we'll watch them all anyways. I feel like this is probably the one I chose. No, I think I chose this one, so we'll do this one.
策なんてもうないだろう。こうなったら小細工なしで真っ向から勝負するだけだ。
I stare Tosaka straight in the face.
で、一応聞いておくけど、それ本気？
This is intense. Saka's stunned, but really angry.
すまん、勢いで口にした。考えなしで面目ない。
ええ、本当にね。一瞬、今からでも手を切るべきか、本気で悩んだじゃない、バカ。
はいはい、どうせバカですよ。けど、そういう遠坂はどうなんだよ。なんか打開策。
まあ、そりゃ一つぐらいはあるけど、言っていいの？
なんだよ、珍しく弱気じゃないか。考えがあるなら言えばいいだろ。遠坂の意見ならちゃんと聞くぞ、俺。そりゃ、納得いかなかったら反対するけど。
Yeah, that's the problem.
それなら言うけど、私だけじゃキャスターに勝てないのは明白でしょ？だからこっちも戦力を増やすの。あっちはサーバントを3体も保有しているんだから、こっちも1人はサーバントがいないと話にならない。
戦力を増やすって、じゃあ他のマスターに助けを求めるのか？
It's the only real choice here.
助けじゃなくて共闘よ。キャスターがあそこまで強くなった以上、他のマスターも黙っていられないでしょ。聖杯が欲しいのなら、一番強い相手を協力して倒して、その後でピンに戻ればいい。こういうのバトルロイヤルの定石でしょ。
Yeah, I guess so. So I'll make an alliance with the remaining masters since Caster's so strong now, huh?
なるほど。交渉次第で協力関係は作れるかもな。となると。
ええ、残るマスターは2人。ランサーのマスターとバーサーカーのマスターね。
Lancer's master is unknown to them. I think at this point. I think they don't know. Pretty sure they don't know. So obviously that only leaves Berserker's master.
ランサーのマスターは不明のままだから交渉のしようもないけど、バーサーカーのマスターであるイリアスフィールなら可能性はあるかもしれない。
Berserker's master. The white girl and the statue-like giant I met on the night when it all began. She sounded dangerous, but I don't think she's cruel.
そうだな。あの子なら話し合いに応じてくれそうだ。見返りに無茶な条件も出してきそうにないし。
Something
バ
like that.
カ、シローにとっちゃあいつが一番ヤバいのよ。あいつ、初めっからシローしか見てなかったもの。私は
なんだよそれ。俺はあの子と一度しか会ってないんだ。そんなことになるわけないだろう。脅かしっこなしだぞ、遠坂。
そんなことになったら交渉なんて破棄に決まってるじゃない、バカ。
Then, Osaka averts her gaze and gulps down her tea.
けど、今はイリアスフィールにかけるしかないわね。キャスターの正体がアーチャーの言う通りなら、間違いなくバーサーカーは天敵だし。
Sorry. I checked my phone. It's a YouTube comment. I was like, what? Who left a comment? Like right in the middle of a video. And one of my two best friends left a comment on my my channel update video that just said he lived. I'm sorry. Just the timing of that. What? Oh man, sorry. Let's move on.
何しろ生前の知り合いだもの。キャスターの手口なんて知り尽くしてるでしょ。 バーサーカーならキャスターとアーチャーが同時に攻めてきても追い返せる。私たちはその間にクズキ一人を攻略すればいい。
そりゃ理想論だけど、遠坂、キャスターはバーサーカーと関係があるのか？
ええ、アーチャーが言ってたのよ。バーサーカーの正体はヘラクレスだって。キャスターが本当にあの希代の魔女なら、アルゴーセンつながりでバーサーカーとは面識があるかもしれない。
Very good points.
私が綺麗に苦手意識を持つのと同じ。世の中にはね、どうしたって苦手なやつっているもんなのよ。
Okay. I'm sure everyone would dislike that priest.
じゃあ決まりだな。けどどうやってあの子を見つけようか。あれ以来出てこないけど、あれだけの魔力を持ってるなら隠れていようと見つけ出せるだろ。
We're just kind of gonna roll up to her crib.
なのに見つからないってことは、この町にはいないってことじゃないのか。
でしょうね。イリアスフィールはずっと遠くから聖杯戦争を眺めて楽しんでるんでしょ。
ずっと遠く？キャスターみたいに竜道寺から町を監視してるのか？
さあ、けどどこにいるかは見当がつく。昔父さんから聞いたことがあるのよ。アインツベルンは郊外の森に別荘を持ってるって。
She says so with a tense voice. A villa inside the forest. Josaka's expression tells me how dangerous the place is. I can't imagine the other choice will be that different besides the very beginning, but let's just go ahead and do it. I don't know how much further I'm gonna go. Already at 3 hours of recording, minus, like, not including the breaks. Hold on. Something on Chrome. UBW endings guide. How many Tiger Dojos does it go to? 23? That means we're actually really close, right? Wait. We literally have one more. So, honestly, let's just finish it here. Yeah. We'll just end up like today if we fight them head on. As we are inferior, we have to execute a surprise attack to catch them off guard.
なあ、遠坂は琴峰と師弟の関係なんだろ？なら、あの教会については詳しいんじゃないのか？
そりゃ何度か泊まったことはあるけど。って、そういうこと。せっかくのアイデアだけど、あの教会に秘密の通路なんてないわ。あの地下聖堂だって初めてだったし、仮にあったとしてもそんなの綺麗しか知らないわよ。
まいった、それじゃお手上げだ。くそ、やっぱりそんな都合よくいかないか。あの神父のことだからそれぐらいは用意してると思ったんだけどな。
まあね、けど利用できない以上他の手を考えるしかない。
ああ、そりゃ聞くけど、
アイデアってほどのものじゃないけどね。いいシロ、私だけじゃキャスターに勝てないのは明白でしょ。
This voice...
なら単純な対抗策はこっちも戦力を増やすってことよ。
Why does the voice sound so funky there? Am I crazy?
あっちはサーバントを3体も保有しているんだから、こっちも1人はサーバントがいないと話にならない。
What was that random dip in audio quality?
いや、それはそうなんだが、
いいシロ、アイデアってあっちはサーバントを3体も保有している。
他の
助けじゃなくてこういうのバトルロイヤルの定石でしょ。
Yeah, nothing here is really new, so move on. We almost certainly clicked stop the man. I restrain my body that wants to go out. I see Tosaka biting her lips. I know. Tosaka wants to stop him as well. We'll be the ones to be killed if we do so. We can't stop him. The man's arm reaches out for the girl. I can't breathe. feet are on fire from wanting to jump out. My arms want to go over the terrace. My body is shaking as if it broke down and it tries to go against my brain. It's as if I've gone crazy. I kill my voice and kill my mind. I kill the girl below me as if to kill myself. And it ends. The man pulls something out of that girl with a smile. A red, dripping object that looks like a fruit. The thing in the man's hand is the girl's heart. God, this scene is still horrible. My mind burns down. My brain that has gone white shakes with violent anger.
ほう。先ほどから悪臭がしていたが、そうか。盗み見をする不届き者がいたか。
With a girl's heart in his right hand.
無礼者。雑種の分際で、俺の姿を直視するな。
He shoots off one of his numerous noble phantasms at me. Are we dead? No. Okay. Oh, what's different this time? Sun sets and the hall is filled with darkness. We came here to look for an ally, but the only thing remaining here after turns of events is this empty castle.
それでどうする？こっちから仕掛けず守りを固めるっていうのならここに残ってもいいと思う。食料も暖も取れるし、壁を直せば籠城の真似事ぐらいできるしね。
That's the best thing we can do if we want to protect ourselves. We chose the path to fight because we couldn't do so.
いや、守りを固めたところで無駄だろう。キャスターがセイバーを完全に支配してしまったら、どんなに籠城したところで破られる。仮にもしここで生き延びたところで聖杯がキャスターのものになったら、それこそ
私たちだけじゃなく町の人間もただじゃ済まない。ならやることは一つね。キャスターがセイバーを手に入れる前に取り戻す。キャスターとアーチャーとアサシンとクズキ先生、この4人を私たちで倒す。
Well, at least get Lancer. So I silently nod. Since we cannot get Ilya's help, that's all we can do. The sun will completely set soon. We'll have to get out of this place before that and attack Caster before Saber's completely controlled. Feels like it went a lot differently here. It's a simple plan. The process will change depending on the situation. Our only objective is to confront Caster as a result. Didn't he, like... I don't want to say, like, have a breakdown, but, like... Wasn't there a whole scene about how he felt he, like, failed to save Ilya or something there? I feel like there was, and that just didn't happen this time. Doesn't even matter if that only happens for an instant. Caster's the weakest when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. Even if she may be a servant, there's a chance of victory if we can fight her 2 against 1. Tosaka's jewels and my projection magic. We can win if we use all of our abilities. That's the result we came up with, and we got out of the forest believing in it. We don't talk after that. There's only one reason not to. We're desperately bluffing to try to deceive ourselves. Where the heck is... Wait, where's Lancer? Do you reach a bad end if you don't, try to save, Ilya because Lancer doesn't approve of you? Right? Like, he sees that fighting spirit and he approves of you, right? But that doesn't happen if you don't go out to save Ilya. I think this is a bad end. I actually didn't check to see what causes the last one, so... What day are we on? Probably should not save over there. We'll save here. $13th. There is one more Tiger Dojo today, so maybe this led to it, but I don't know. I don't think it did directly. Doesn't look like it did, at least. The sun is blocked by clouds obscuring the dawn. A cloudy sky is above us. The sky is more gray than black. It reminds me of that time 10 years ago. It should rain soon. An impure gray sky. The man is standing below the cloudy sky.
やはり来たか。君の性格は把握している。必ず何らかの策を持って戻ってくると思っていた。
Lancer might still roll up. That's our only chance, right? He stares at her with cool eyes.
悪いわね、アーチャー。その期待には応えられないわ。私たち見ての通り都市空間だもの。一日考えたけどなんにも策は思いつかなかったわ。
何？
信じられないでしょうけど、今日は玉砕に来たの。けど少しぐらいの運は残ってたみたいね。あなたがここにいるってことは、セーバーはまだキャスターに逆らってるってことだもの。
So there's 4 enemies now. If we pass Archer, we can fight Caster and Assassin head on. Our plan is that we would fight Archer together and confront Caster with the 2 of us. That's the lie Tosaka made up.
そうか。キャスターとエミヤシロ。天秤はキャスターに傾いたのだな。リン。
Archer's question is a loaded one.
ええ、自分でも自分の性格が嫌になるけど、生まれつきだから変えられなかったみたい。結局ここ一番で私は非人間だった。
Saying so with an emotionless voice, Tosaka steps forward.
シロ、アーチャーはあなただけを襲ってくる。フォローはしないわ。私はあなたが殺されている間にキャスターと戦ってみる。
Sheesh, I mean, that's the right call, but sheesh. Tosaka apologizes with her back turned, confessing that she intended to use me as a sacrifice from the start. How stupid of her. She didn't have to say such a thing.
バカ、気にするな。俺だってお前の性格ぐらい分かってる。登坂、勝ち目のないことはしない主義だろ。だから分かっていた。確かにこれぐらいしか勝つ方法はないもんな。
Yeah.
シロ。
Her back shakes a bit. Oh. That's all the apology I need.
行け！アーチャーは俺が抑える。お前が教会に入るぐらいまでは意地でも抑える。
I control my breathing and turn the gears of the engine. I feel great. I should be able to project his swords in this state.
ありがとう。ごめん、シロ。
Osaka runs. Archer lets her go as if he has no interest in her.
上出来だ。無能は無能なりに身をわきまえたか。
He emits an intent to kill.
トレース。オン。
I project his twin swords. The battle should be decided in an instant. I only see Archer in the back of Tosaka running to the church. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Was it over in one blow, or was I able to last a few seconds? The battle has ended, and I look up at the sky powerlessly. A gray cloud is overhead. It should rain soon. The sky is near, and the clouds block my way like a wall. Sheesh.
登坂。武士に。
My body is burning. I hear the sound of flames from the church. The sun is too far away from my outstretched hand. It looks like the time from 10 years ago. Jeez. Is Tiger Dojo 23? We're gonna take it either way, but...
はい、意味がないと思われ続けて早23回タイガー道場の時間である。
Number 23, that's the last of the round, so...
さて、唐突ではありますが、今回でタイガー道場は第2部最終回である。
Maybe did me a favor and told me.
師匠、時間割だと2部はあと1回稽古があるみたいだけど。
Really?
くわ！第24回の言葉言うな！あのようなデッドエンドを迎える軟弱者に用はないなり。
What?
よくわかんないけど、今回が事実上の2部最終回なわけですね。
そう、1部最終回では2部からタイガー道場がパワーアッ プするなんてデマが流れたけど、今回はもう騙されないわ。道場はこのまま、私と弟子1号だけでつつましく運営される小楽園を維持します。何やら反骨の相。この悪魔っ子、また何かよからぬことを企んでいるのではなかろうか。
Probably.
あら、それは誤解よ。ただ第3部は今までみたいに大河に付き合ってあげられないから、寂しい思いをさせるかなって。
道場に来られないとは、まさかイリアちゃん？
She plans on being a main character.
ええ、本編で出番が多くなって忙しくなるの。
How could she?
リンルートではこういう結果になったけど、3部こそは私の真骨頂だもの。
Okay, so we are gonna get some Ilya moments then.
その分大河はますます出番が減るみたいね。
Unlucky.
ご愁傷様。これがヒロイン候補とヒロイン候補にさえなれなかったものとの格の違いよ。
Well, that's tough.
ま、ヒロインになっても友達のままでいてあげるから安心なさい。そうね、私が本編を支配した暁には召使いくらいには。何するのよ、こっちは善意で言ってあげてるのに。
いらぬ。こんなに苦しいのなら愛などいらぬ。つうか貴様弟子失格。ヒロインになんてなったら眩しくて直視できぬ。出ていけ、出ていくがいい。
What the heck?
こっちこそ願い下げよう。バカタイガー、そっちから謝っても許さないからね。
言っちゃった。まあこれも運命。可愛い弟子がヒロインに返り咲けるというのなら、あえて憎まれ役となるのも死の役目。よし、戦えイリアちゃん。さくらちゃんを蹴落としてヒロインの座を奪うがいいさ。もうこんなところには戻ってくるんじゃないわよ。だって私の出番が減っちゃうからね。けど2部最後のまともな道場が一人っきりっていうのも寂しいな。寂しいけど頑張る。一人でも戦え君、そして私。
Didn't Osaka curse her to die in the 25th one? And it's ending at 24? Come on.
今回のデッドエンドはちょっと特殊です。東坂さんと四郎だけで戦いを挑むのは無策無謀。勝てるわけがありません。含むところはあるでしょうが、やってきた協力者と素直にシェイクハンドしちゃいなさい。
I didn't even... Who?
で、そもそも協力者がやってこなかった君、主人公失格。
Okay.
目の前で死にかけてる女の子を助けないでどうする？
Because he didn't even show up. Like, Lancer was not there.
お城での出来事とその顛末はずっと鳴りを潜めていたある原因を吐露させる大事なエピソードなんだから、必ず通過しないとダメ。東坂さんルートはある意味主人公ルートでもあるからね。きっかり問題を解決しちゃいなさい。さて、これで今回はおしまいね。東坂さんルートもいよいよクライマックス。ここからはデッドエンドのない怒涛の展開が待ってるけど、ここでちょっと朗報オーバー。東坂さんルートではトゥルーエンドとグッドエンドが用意されています。どんなものかは言えないけど、分岐条件はどのくらい一途だったか、オンリーワンか両手に花か、それは戦いが終わってからのお楽しみ。それじゃあみんな、タイガー道場第3部で待ってるよ。
We're already 3 hours, like 15 minutes, maybe after some cuts into this video. I feel like I probably should not continue any further because we still have, I mean, an entire ending, man. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and do the conclusion. And if I deem that the ending episode is short enough, I'm just going to chop this out, okay? Alright, so if you're seeing this, I deemed that the episode with the ending in the last Tiger Dojo took too long. Thing is, I could see the ending taking way too long, right? Depends. It really depends. No, okay, we're gonna go a little longer. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. But Yeah, I'm really dumb for this. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. If it looks like it's taking too long, I'll probably call it for the night. I'm getting tired. But I just don't know. It depends on how many scenes they're gonna let me skip. Because we've seen them already, basically. Whoa. Oh no.
断る。お前は信用できない。
Whoops. It's not only Lancer. I don't want to go along with Lancer's master, who is still unknown.
そうか。相棒はそう言ってるが、そっちはどうだお嬢ちゃん。さっきは坊主の方針に従うと言っていたが。
方針は変わらないわ。エミヤ君が信用できないのなら、あなたと共闘しても意味がないでしょう。
I didn't even mean to do that. I feel like that's a tremendously stupid choice, but...
なるほど。その通りだ。つくづく惜しいな。あんたは本当に俺の好みだったんだが。
Lancer turns. The blue figure does not look back and disappears in a flash. Okay, that's that. Not stupid enough to bother going through all this again. I didn't even mean to actually, like, click that. The one condition was, like, stay away from Tosaka, right? Funny scene. But we'll just do it. I agree. We have to accept his offer. Even if he's an enemy, he's still right. Tosaka and I can't beat Caster, but we might have a chance if Lancer's with us.
わかった。俺も共闘することに文句はない。
I turn off the magic circuit and relax. That's the best sign of goodwill I can show him. I won't be fighting him. I'm showing him that I'll be trusting him with my back if we're fighting together.
なるほど。重傷だ。これじゃあ嬢ちゃんも苦労するな。
ああ、わかる？よかった。ようやくわかってくれるやつに会えたわ。もしかしたら最後までこのままかなとか危惧しちゃってたんだ。
それは災難だったな。だが、男としちゃ悪くない。ガキのうちはな、バカみたいに愚鈍で構わねえんだよ。つまんねえ知恵つけて、ひねくれるのはその後だ。
Yeah. With that, Lancer walks to us. His red lance isn't in his hand. Lancer has let his guard down, just like I did. Yep. And time for some skipping. I know the bad choice here. Bad choice here is... Or, well, they're saying they're saying to pick what's wrong with stopping them if I can, but... I'm just gonna do this, see what happens. I have no right to stop them. Even if he was Caster's puppet, Kazuki did not stop her. He did not stop Caster from sucking magical energy out of people, and he even supported it. Actually, what's our relationship at with Saber? Whoa. Wasn't that way higher? Shouldn't that have been way higher at least? Oh my god, it's because I had to reload. Oh my... I'm gonna have to do all this again real quick, aren't I? God dang it. Then, even if he's not a magus, Kazuki is a master. To defeat other masters means killing them. We fought, prepared to kill each other. Kazuki does not want any help and has not admitted defeat. The man in front of me will only stop in death. So, how can I, a master, stop them? And after a moment's confrontation, Kazuki moves. Kazuki's fists haven't weakened at all. They reach out like snakes to smash Archer's temple. Excuse me. Archer dodges it by a hair and pierces Kazuki Soichiro's chest as if to silence him. I'm really gonna have to go back and read all of that real quick. All because I made a mistake and forgot to load somewhere. All Alright, I guess we're mashing some choices. It's go to the dojo to check up on Saber and leads to the good end. Alright, and we'll see just how long this ends up being. Hopefully not too long. I'll go talk to Saber. Even if we're able to defeat Gilgamesh, Saber will leave once the war ends. Saber will destroy the Holy Grail herself and be relieved of her duty as a servant. I won't be able to see her ever again. Last conversation. I want to save something between us before we go into the final battle. Yeah, but this means what? We don't get the magic circuit from Tosaka? Or the magic crest, excuse me.
いや、どうしたって、なんとなくセイバーの顔が見たくて。あ、もしかして迷惑だったか。
いえ、そのようなことはないのです。私もちょうどシローの顔が見たかったので嬉しいのですが、シローはリンの部屋に行ったものと思いまして。
Not this time.
なんで俺が遠坂の部屋に行くんだ？別に呼ばれてないぞ、俺。
そうですね。私が勝手に思い込んでいただけですから気にしないでください。
She was seeing things that apparently weren't there on this run through.
ただその方がいいと思ったのですが、こういうのも老婆心というのでしょうか。
I mean, you're right, but Saber's acting even weirder. I don't know why, but I guess she'll blush even more if I let her be.
どうしたんだよ、セイバー。なんかおかしいぞ、お前。なんかあったのか。
Oh God, please don't let this be as long as the Tosaka scene was.
おかしいところなどありません。私はただ戦いに備えて英気を養っているだけです。そういうシロこそどうしたのです？夜明けまで仮眠を取り、万全の状態で竜道寺に向かうのではないのですか
？If she asks me like that, I can't tell her it's because I wanted to see her face. I can't tell her, so...
俺も眠れなくてさ。どうせ起きてるなら、セイバーとお茶でも飲もうかなって。ほら、遠坂のやつはなんか忙しそうだから。
Sure. I come up with an excuse on a whim.
お茶ですか？あと数時間もしないうちに、あの英雄王に挑むというのに？
Yeah? I mean, you don't have tea before that?
ああ。どうせお互い緊張して休めないんだろ？なら付き合えよ、セイバー。とびっきりのお茶をご馳走するから。
I invite Saber by force. My face is all red and it's embarrassing, but I want to drink tea with Saber.
はい。喜んでお付き合いします、シロ。
Saber nods kindly. If it's decided, I should hurry up. I'll go to the kitchen, brew the Chinese tea I bought for a special occasion, and I'll treat Saber. So, we didn't do anything but drink the tea. We didn't talk, not even a single word. We just absent-mindedly stared at the dojo. We watched the wooden floor we used to train on.
シロ、そろそろリンのところに。彼女のことですから、新しい考えがまとまっているでしょう。
Yeah.
そうかな。セイバーがそう言うなら、そうする。
I have a feeling it's not going to work because of the amount of points we have with Saber. I get up and leave the dojo.
ではシロ、後ほど。
ああ。ご機嫌斜めなセイバーのマスターの様子を見てくれ。
Something like that. I leave the dojo while Saber sees me off. That ends our final time together. I didn't leave anything definite. I couldn't make any sure promise, no sensations I would be able to recall. No proof at all of Saber's existence. But I think this is right. What's left are memories that fade away. So I'll cherish this trifling event and hold it strong in my heart. Wrong move.
おい、遠坂、起きてるか？
I knock on the door.
起きてるわよ。そっちこそ寝なくていいの？
Exposed.
さっきまで道場でセイバーと仲良く話してたみたいだけど。
Correct. You didn't realize how big of a problem that was.
なんだ、見てたのか、遠坂。そうか。客間から道場は丸見えだもんな。
Big brain.
それなら遠坂も来ればよかったのに。どうせ起きてるなら3人でお茶にした方がよかっただろ？
まあいいけど、すごく良くないけど。とりあえず上がんなさいよ。 ちょうどあんたのところに行こうと思ってたところだから。
Those are surprisingly biting words.
わかった。お邪魔する。
I tilt my head in wonder as I enter her room.
余裕あるじゃない。セイバーと何してたのよ、あんた。
Drinking tea. Then, Tosaka glares at me the instant I see her.
いや、何って、お茶飲んでただけだ。これから戦いがあるっていうのに、稽古なんかするわけないだろ。余分な体力使えないんだから。
余分な体力って。そうよね。余分な体力なんて使えないわよね。
Wait. Why had she become so quiet?
トサカ、もしかして今すごく不機嫌か？
Bad time for that. I ask the obvious. Of course. That's the obvious response she's going to give, but I have to ask. But
別にそういうわけじゃないわ。
she gives a strange response.
トサカ、お前熱でもあるのか？
ないわよ。もういいから座って。これからギルガメッシュ対策を何にも思いつかないあなたのためにやってあげるんだから。
Tosaka pulls me inside, locks the door, and walks to the back of the room. I move to the center of the room for now. I sit down on the cushion and face Tosaka, who's sitting in a chair. And an awkward silence follows.
トサカ、ギルガメッシュのことなんだが。
分かってるわよ。セイバーと戦わせたくないって言うんでしょ。
Yeah.
セイバーには優しいのよね、エミヤ君は。
な、そういう話じゃないだろう。単にセイバーじゃあいつとは相性が悪いから配置換えをするべきだって話だ。足止め役のセイバーが倒されたら次に狙われるのはトサカなんだから。
じゃあ配置換えって言うけどどうするつもりよ。私はパスよ。あの金ピカ金に焼かせて大魔術の武装をまとってるし、私じゃセイバー以上に相性が悪いわ。それはあなただって同じでしょ。
That's true, but I can't get those eyes out of my head. Archer definitely told me this, that the Golden Servant, that only Emiya Shiro can match Gilgamesh. Okay, so is it letting us go through all this? Okay, then we actually can probably get through the ending tonight. Looks like we can. Okay, what's going on now? It is a waterfall of light that illuminates everything. She looks for it inside the light. The red cloak, the knight that she first made a contract with, who came back to fulfill his role. Wait, what? I'm almost positive this had a different result depending on the route. Yeah. We'll just take the Tiger Dojo now. I'm gonna die either way. I can't let him escape. I wrap the chain further around my arm. I grab onto the chain so that it won't let me go. I don't resist the pull and throw my body into the void. Yes. I roll down. I fall into the eternal darkness where my body is being melted away. That's one way to go. A black mud that melts my skin, shaves off my flesh, and removes my bones. My body is taken away and the soul called Emiya Shiro falls into the darkness. Is it because the fall was so long? I feel like I'm going up after a while and... Whoa, what the... I'm swallowed by a big, grail-like sun. Yeah. Alright, last Tiger Dojo of the route. End of the night.
Kana!
Unlucky.
何やってるかバカチーン
ショック。まさかこのタイガー道場を見るつわものがおろうとは。おお、シロ、死んでしまうとは情けない。アドバイスなどありません。急いで選択肢に戻って最後の決着をつけちゃいなさい。
That's the whole thing. Oh, hey, Ilya.
はーい、みんな元気？タイガがいなくなった隙にフェイとちょっといい話。みんなリンルートのグッドエンドの生き方すっごく分かりづらくて困ってるよね。ここはそんなあなたのためのヒントコーナーです。今回は特別に先輩をお呼びしました。先輩、ズバリどうやったらグッドエンドに行けるんでしょうか
？3日目夜に連れ戻す。
Bring back on the third night.
5日目朝に様子を見る。
See how she's doing on the fifth.
8日目放課後に喜ばせる。10日目夜に道場で話す。15日目夜に道場。
Did I not do all of that?
ズバリすぎっす先輩。
Tell me I didn't do
こ
all
れを
that.
全部抑えればいいっすね。
ダメ。抑えるのは4つ。
Okay. I'm pretty sure I chose that one specifically. I think I did this one. I definitely did that one. Definitely did that one. Probably did that one. I probably did anything relating to Saber.
うち2つばかり選ばなくていいのが混ざっセイバーにかまけてると12日目を超えられない。
おし、ありがとうございました。そういうことらしいんで、余裕があったら3日目からやり直してみてね。
Did I just get the... Does that mean I got the Trigund again? Thought I had enough points. I mean, we'll see here in a second, but... I mean, we had clearly different scenes though, right? I just clicked the wrong one. Whoops. There was a clearly different scene, so... I feel like we are on our way to the good end. I feel like that's just general advice. For those who might need it. Epilogue. Okay, so was epilogue completely different now? The morning is near. Although only half conscious, I sense that the night is ended. The only thing remaining is the pleasant listlessness. My hands are so tired that they can't hold another sword, and there's no magical energy remaining in my body. In a word, Emiyashiro has burned out. But it's not a regretful end. I have a feeling of accomplishment, as I've done everything I can. I'm only burned out for now. My body is rested, and it's getting ready to welcome another morning. My mind starts to clear up. I shall wake up in a moment. But right before that, I recall him. His fluttering cloak is no more. The man left, along with his ever-burning sky. He did not turn back, nor did he feel the need to explain himself. He left me his own figure that did not regret what he did. Jeez. I look at his path. One end. I reach out to the man that went after the same ideal. As I have beat him, I will not run away. I grasp the air in my empty hand so as to tell him that I will eventually reach him. I wake up to the morning sunlight. My body feels heavy and it's covered in wounds.
あれ、ここ、俺の部屋だ。
I look around the room absent-mindedly and look at the clock. 10 o'clock in the morning. Today is February 16th.
丸一日経ってるじゃないか。
Sheesh. I'm surprised, but my mind is calm. After the fight at the Ryudo Temple, I must have been carried here after I passed out and slept for a whole day.
にしては静かだな。遠坂はもう帰ったよな。おい、セイバー、起きて。
I stop before I finish. There's no way she's awake. First of all, she wouldn't be here. The Holy Grail doesn't exist anymore. The thing that can keep servants in this world is now gone. Therefore, the golden-haired girl does not exist in this world anymore.
そうだった。
I cover my face with my hands and look up at the ceiling. The room is dead silent. The winter morning is cold and the air tightens in my lungs. Time seemed both long and short. I recall what happened in the last 2 weeks.
伝えたいことはその後で。
That was the last I saw of her. She turned her back. We knew that we would not meet again, touch each other again, return with the 3 of us. But we did not exchange words of parting.
腹減ったな。
I get up. My body hurts as I move, telling me the fight wasn't just a dream. Is it gonna still be empty here? The hallway is freezing. Quickly make my way to the living room. Are they gonna pull a surprise and someone's there? I put my apron on after getting to the kitchen. I put the pan over the fire, cut 2 pieces of bread, and take out some eggs. I toast the bread as I crack open the eggs. I hear the good sound of popping oil as I take out some plates, and I make myself 2 sunny-side-up eggs.
よし、会心の出来。
I put the eggs onto a plate and put the toast into the basket. Stop making me hungry. I turn back to the living room and the fact that there's no one there hits me. I take a long breath. The girl that waited for breakfast every morning isn't here anymore. The fact finally hits me. The battle has ended. The battle for the Holy Grail has ended. How stupid of me to realize that by seeing a morning without her.
分量間違えちまって。
I put the frying pan down. My appetite is gone, even though I was hungry. I take my apron off and go past the living room. It's nice outside. I leave my breakfast on the table and go to check out the dojo. Don't do that. I enter the empty dojo. The faint sunlight gleams off the wooden floor. There. I did do it. How? A person I cannot mistake for anyone else is sitting there Japanese style.
Huh?
I'm speechless. Did I warp back in time or something? Time travel fate.
シロ、目を覚ましたのですか？もう大事はないようですね。傷そのものは浅いものでしたから、そろそろ目が覚める頃だと思っていました。
Hi, what's up?
シロ、どうしたのです？先ほどから口を開けて。
How are you here?
まさかどこか私たちにはわからない傷を負っているのですか？
A mental one.
いや、そういったわけじゃないけど。
My confusion is great, and it's taking a long time for me to recover.
はい。何でしょう、シロ。
そのセイバーだよな。セイバ
ー。見ての通りですが。それとも私がアーチャーやランサーに見えるのですか？あなた。
まさか見えない。全然全く見えない。
I shake my head.
ええ、当然です。シローも傷だらけですが、今まで通りのシローです。
That finally calms me down. Well, it's more like my mind shorted out.
セイバー。本当にセイバーなんだな。
ですからそうだと言っているでしょ。
He's crying.
もしや目の調子がおかしいのですか、シロ。
Same. Oh man. This is the first route where Saber's actually gotten to stay. Right? Saber reaches out for me. She feels my eyelids, and it seems she really does have form. Her white fingers gently touch my eyelids and let go. There's no doubt about it. Saber is Saber. She's still here even though the Holy Grail is gone. I sigh. I let out the air in my chest and...
おはよう、セイバー。また会えてよかった。
I tell her the first thing that pops into my head.
おはよう、シロ。私もこうしてシロと挨拶ができて嬉しい。
She smiles. She shows no worry that she might disappear anytime soon.
なあ、けどセイバー、どうやってここに残っているんだ？その、聖杯はもうないんだろう？なら、
I stop before I tell her that servants can't exist in this world without the Holy Grail.
セイバー？
シロ、その件でしたらリンに聞いてください。先ほどから今か今かとあなたが気づくのを待っているのですから。
Yo. She watched the whole thing. Unlucky. Hearing this, I turn around.
あーなんて随分な反応ね。セイバーにはアイス振りまいといて、私にはあーなんだ。
I mean, I don't think he was like... I don't think he was like, yeah, you know, Osaka's definitely disappeared, you know? The Holy Grail.
大阪、お前いたのか。
いたわよ。あれからこっちあんたが目を覚まさないからずっと陣取ってたわよ。
She glares at me.
陣取ってたってうちにか。
そうよ。傷の手当てもあったし、藤村先生とさくらを言い含めないといけないじゃない。シロを一人放っておいて帰れるわけないでしょ。
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。悪い父さんがまた迷惑かけちまった。
いいわよ、お礼なんて。迷惑なんかじゃないし、一番の大金星はシロなんだし、いいから報酬として受け取っときなさい。今日ぐらいは多めに見てあげるから。
She says so while she looks away. Tosaka acts so much like herself that it relieves me. Just as Saber and I are safe, Tosaka also survived the battle.
そうか。ご苦労様、父さんが。いろいろあったけど、こうして戻ってきたな、俺たち。
I put my hands out to show my thanks.
まあそうね。一人も欠けてないし、文句なしに完全勝利だし、おめでとうっていうのがふさわしい締め言葉よね。
She shakes my hand with a smile. It's troubling because her hand is soft and reminds me of that night. I blush, but we feel each other's existence in our hands.
で、それはいいんだけど、父さんが。お前、セイバーをどうしたんだよ。
どうしたって、どうもしてないけど。単に契約を続行して、私の使い魔をやってもらってるんじゃない。
She very well might have.
セイバーは最強の使い魔なんだから、そう簡単に手放すわけないでしょ。
Tosaka replies as if it's natural. But it's not that simple.
お前な、セイバーは聖杯と引き換えにサーバントになったんだぞ。その報酬がなくなったんだから、もう自由になっていいはずだ。
だってさ、セイバー。シローはセイバーにさっさと帰れって言ってるけど。
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that, no!
違う、そんなわけないだろう。
No!
俺が言いたいのは、セイバーを使い魔にしておくなんてもう意味がないって。
Yo, you're gonna get boxed.
あるわよ。聖杯がないんだから、セイバーは魔術師と契約してないとこの世にとどまれない。そのためには使い魔になってもらうのが一番の方法でしょ。だいたい私だって魔力の大部分をセイバーに分けるんだから、その分の働きはしてもらわないと。
Fair enough.
魔術の基本は10日交換なんだから。
Didn't use the grail, just keeping here with her magical energy, I guess. Fair enough.
それとも何？シローはセイバーが残ってくれて嬉しくないのかな？
そんなの嬉しいに決まってる。けど、セイバーがサーバントのままなんていうのはおかしいだろう。それに、聖杯がないのにセイバーをとどめておくなんてできるのか？
Right, that's the biggest problem. It's beyond human capabilities to make a heroic spirit into a familiar. Even if Tosaka is a superior magus, it should be impossible for her to keep Saber in this world. So there's only one way. A familiar that cannot live off of the contractor's magical energy needs to replenish her powers from elsewhere. Like taking souls from the people in town, just like what Ryder did.
あのね、そんな暗い顔で何考えてるか知らないけど、話は最後まで聞きなさい。いい？確かに私一人でセイバーを維持するのは難しいわ。けど、こっちにはもう一人魔術師がいるじゃない。
I mean, fair enough.
二人で協力すれば、なんとかセイバーをつなぎ止めることができるはずよ。
二人ってもしかして？
当たり前でしょ。あなた以外誰がいるっていうのよ。
いや、頼りにされるのは嬉しいんだが、協力しろって言われても困る。使い魔との契約なんて知らないし、そんな器用なことできないぞ、俺。
もちろん、そんなのは承知の上よ。セイバーへの魔力提供は私一人でやるから、シローは私のフォローをしてくれればいいの。 セイバーほどじゃないけど、私も何かと不自由になっちゃうから。
I don't know what she's angry about, but Tosaka explains while looking away. Let's put that aside for now.
フォローってどんな？
I address the biggest question I have.
そりゃいろいろよ。いちいち口にすることでもないでしょ。
Oh lord.
悪いがトサカ、いろいろじゃわからない。めんどくさがらずちゃんと説明してくれ。
だからいろいろはいろいろなの。もうそれぐらい察しろバカ。
Apparently not. Oh god. Damn, my ears are ringing. What's up with Tosaka yelling like that all of a sudden?
とにかく私の使い魔としてならセイバーは限界させられるってことよ。エミヤ君はセイバーがいてくれた方がいいんでしょ。ならそれで文句はないじゃない。
Well, it is good if Saber can stay. That's only the case if Saber consents. It's wrong to keep her in this world if Saber doesn't want to stay here.
シロ、私が残ることに何か反対があるのですか？
I mean, not really. Saber must have sensed my concern. I have no objections. I don't want to object, but this is something I have to ask.
セイバー、もうこの町に聖杯はない。ここにいてもお前の望みが叶うことはないんだ。セイバーはそれでいいのか？
はい。私は私の意志でこの時代にとどまります。私は最後まであなたを見届けたい。彼は私が間違えていると言った。その答えをいつかあなたが私に教えてください。
Her voice is gentle, yet it contains a strong will. It's just like that night. It is the pure voice that told me of our contract on our first night together.
セイバ
ー。はい。あなたには迷惑でしょうが、どうか許してほしい。その代償として、私は変わらずあなたの力になりましょう。
Yeah, what are Tosaka's eyes doing? I stare back at her. I don't know if I'll be able to meet her expectations. Why is she so mad? But I'm sure I won't stray from my path if she watches over me.
はいはい、そこまで。見
God.
つめ合うのは結構だけど、いつまでもそんなんじゃ話が進まないでしょ。
トサカ、なんだよいきなり大声出しやがって。びっくりしたじゃないか。
She just wants attention. What the heck?
そっちがいつまでものろけてるからでしょ。いい？話を戻すわよ。セイバーは私と契約して、シローは私に協力する。事後承諾になるけど、今後の体制はそういうことで構わないわね。
ああ、セイバーが承諾してるなら文句はない。けど、トサカに協力するって結局何なんだ？さっきの話じゃ全然わからないし、いまいち不安で納得できないんだが。
I ask Saber for consent.
そうですね。シローの立場からすれば、内容のわからない約束は不安でしょう。リン、いろいろフォローするとはどういうことなのですか？
Saber asks her and Tosaka retreats. Good, good. Even Tosaka should give up if a third party gives an unbiased opinion.
ほら、セイバーもこう言ってるし、具体的な内容だな。
This has to be my chance, but...
もうごちゃごちゃ言わない。セイバーは私のだし、シロだってもう私のなんだから、口答えは禁止。
You're mine too.
使い魔同士、黙ってマスターの言うこと聞くのが筋ってもんでしょ。
What? Tosaka's apparently established a dictatorship.
ちょっと待て。俺、トサカのものじゃないぞ。
何よ。シロ、私と契約したじゃない。私から魔力を引っ張った時点で使い魔みたいなもんなんだから、これぐらい無茶言ってもいいんだから。
Yo. She's pressuring me. I recall what happened that night and freeze up. And I can tell that...
うわ、私とんでもない無茶を言ってる。
Tosaka clearly regrets saying that, and I kind of feel sorry for her.
そりゃあ、トサカの魔力を借りてなんとかなったし、トサカと契約したのは事実だから、そういう見方もあると思うけど。
あると思うじゃなくて、とにかく話はそういうことよ。私たちの協力関係はまだ続行中なの。ついでに言っとくと、協力者が未熟のままっていうのもあれだから、シローには少しでも早く一人前になってもらうわ。
Fine with us.
魔術は私が教えて、戦闘技術はセイバーが鍛えるからね。今日からビシバシ行くから覚悟なさい。
I'm surprised at the sudden proposal. It's really great, but that means.
遠坂、俺の魔術の師匠になってくれるのか？
仕方ないでしょ。他に適任者がいないんだから。
Fair.
それにシローは私のなんだから。
Jeez.
他のやつになんて任せられないわ。
And she took control of this relationship, huh? That's unfair. It's really embarrassing if she says something like that with a red face. We're both blushing, and we keep standing there not knowing what to say. I need more training. I can't speak because I'm so conscious of her. And right before Tosaka goes on a rampage due to too much pressure.
リン、話がまとまったところで、そろそろ朝食にしませんか？
Saber offers timely help.
そうね。いい加減お腹減ったし、シローも朝まだでしょ？
I mean, we have eggs and toast out there, but Tosaka's acting awkward.
ああ、起きてすぐに飯の準備をしたけど、食わずにこっちに来たからまだ食べてない。
I answer awkwardly as well.
何？じゃあご飯作ってあるの？
For me.
作ってある。トースト2人分。
本当？なんだ、気が利くじゃないシロー。
Listen, if you want to get out of this alive, do not say a word and just make yourself an extra serving.
善は急げ。早速今に行きましょう、セイバー。
Where did the previous awkwardness go? Tosaka pulls Saber with her and leaves the dojo. I watch them go in blank amazement. Oh, that's an awesome CG.
何のんびりしてるのよ、シロー。
I mean, that's just like instantly the thumbnail, right? Or is that too spoilery? Probably not. You can make it out to be an alternate scene. Somebody who doesn't know better might think that.
3人揃わないとお茶できないでしょ。
She calls back to me while pulling Saber forward with her. Tosaka's waving to me from the yard.
参った。本当に待ったなしだな、あいつ。
No, she does not. She's been taking the initiative so many times, and I'm sure that that's the way it's going to be in the future. It's just an everyday thing if I'm to be with her. Cannot be with Tosaka unless you're really prepared. But, to put it her way, it can't be helped. She was able to make it this far because she's like that, and that's exactly the girl I fell in love with.
ほら、早く早く。急がないと先に食べちゃうからね。
Unlucky. Even though she says this, she's standing there and waiting for me. She's always complaining and cold-hearted. She's really good-natured deep down.
ああ、今行く。ちょっと待ってろ。
I leave the dojo and follow them. Tosaka's there and Saber's there. Tosaka's not someone to stay put, and Saber has a competitive spirit, so I'm sure they'll go everywhere. I'm sure these frantic days will continue as long as we're together. There was a determined future, and there's a future I'm walking towards. Even if I'm to someday reach the place he stood, I'm sure a different future awaits if brilliant days like this lie ahead of me. The sun has risen already. Even if I'm not able to change it by myself, I'm sure the two of us can change it a bit. We've just started walking down my path. I'll do my best to walk on, alongside that reliable partner of mine. Dang. That was a whole extra ending. I mean, I knew it was a whole extra ending, but it's not like the one in the Fate route where it's literally just, haha, Saber kills you. You didn't meet her relationship requirement, you're dead. Man. That was a nice ending. I'd need some more time to sit on it to say that I like it more or less than the true ending, especially because I kind of skipped everything leading up to it, so I don't know what all was there. It's basically, do you like the bittersweetness of the original ending and the fact that Saber, you know, goes into the fight and never is able to make it out, and it's just Shiro and Tosaka together? Or do you not want that bittersweetness and you just want the happy ending, right? They're both there. And I feel like it hits harder having done the true ending first. I didn't really expect Saber to live that, or survive that. I mean, there was always the thought in my head, especially because it's literally called Good End, right, according to the guide. I was like, it's possible, right? I didn't know what, I guess in all fairness, what could a good end have entailed besides Saber also surviving there? I don't know, but it was a nice ending. Can't say one way or the other which I prefer, but and I really, like I said, I enjoyed it. So, glad I went and got it. Oh, is there something else here? I think there might be. Or is it just bringing me to the main menu? End. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Are we gonna get the answer with this? No, it doesn't give you that. You do not get the answer. I think not getting that last scene alone, I think I like the true end more, just because of that, actually. And actually, if this is the cover picture for the true end, you actually might not have the scene where Archer comes back and says that goodbye with Tosaka. Let me see. Is this on? Oh, it's only the epilogue. That's tough. Let's return top. Okay. I don't want to spend too much more time on this because this video is already hilariously long for my first video back. Yeah. Welcome to Fate Stay Night, where every video is hilariously long at this point. It's looking like it doesn't show that. I did skip one more scene, so let's just not skip that. But I don't think it shows that bit. Wait. Nope, it does. Okay. Shows that goodbye, at least. Okay. But it doesn't show the final part of the answer. And given that, I feel like the best part of this route was Archer. I feel like I'd have a hard time saying I prefer the good end over the true end. Now, don't get me wrong. I wish for all of their happiness. And having Saber there is nice. But if I could have only gotten one ending, I think I'd have preferred it have been the true end. Is what I'm saying. I'm very content with the good end. Like, now. Seeing all of them survive and happy together. Right? That's really nice. But anyways, that's the episode. I mean, I don't know what to say. I kind of gave my thoughts to the episode. A lot of it was just alternate scenes. I was just kind of having fun with it, you know. Not a lot of heavy plot consideration here. I already talked about the only real plot considerations. The alternate scenes were a lot of fun to get. I guess we're officially back. This video was 4 hours long. 4 hours. First video back. Jeez, man. Fate Stay Night moment. So I hope you guys enjoyed this extra long episode, because I don't think I'm going to cut it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. So one or two things, or I think at least two things I want to mention before we move on to Heaven's Field. First of all is a question. Do you guys think, I just want to know what everyone thinks regarding the H scenes in the next route. Yay or nay, right? Do I turn them on or not? think, like, is the story better with them on? If the story is better with them on, I'll just find a way to censor it. I'm sure I could read between the lines. If it really doesn't make a difference, but if you guys think it's even like at all better, right, or like tonally important or anything like that, like I've heard some people say, I think, right, that it is, right, then just let me know. I will find a way to censor this, or censor it, like when I edit the video, and just put out what's there, right? If you guys really mainly firmly believe that it does not make a difference, then I will very strongly consider not turning it on and just not editing. The editing really isn't that big of a consideration. Like, don't be like, oh, it's like gonna be too much work for you. It really shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Worst case scenario, I literally just blur the whole screen, right? If that's what it comes to. So don't take that as a consideration. Just, is it better with the H scenes on? Because I know most people say they're not super well written, right? I don't know if that's true or not for Heaven's Feel, right? But I've also heard some people say they're totally important in Heaven's Feel. So just let me know if you guys think it's better to have them on or off. You guys will have a little bit of time to answer this question, because first of all, I have some homework coming up this weekend. Not a ton, actually. It's not that big of a deal. But the next video I'm going to do, most of you guys probably haven't seen this, but I've been working through a series called 306 the game, and the next chapter just released, and with full voices and everything. And so I'd like to play it. It's not gonna be like a Fate episode, right, where it's like 8 hours long. Not that Fate's ever been that long yet. I hope it doesn't ever get that long. That'd be absurd. It's not gonna be some crazy long episode, most likely. But just wanted to let you know there'll be another episode between this and the start of Heaven's Feel. And I guess for the person who puts out the game, the person who makes the game, he's actually in the comments of some of these videos. So feel free to check it out if you want. I actually really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the game so far. It's pretty fun, all things considered. So if you want to check that out, feel free. If not, it doesn't bother me. I appreciate that you're here for Fate, and don't ask that you watch every video. So that's that. But hopefully Heaven's Feel should be out soon. I'm guessing this video will be out on maybe Friday. Depends. How bold am I when it comes to editing? This will probably be out Friday, Saturday. I'd probably expect 306 to be out Sunday. That is Friday the 10th or the 11th, and then Sunday the 12th of September. So Heaven's Feel will probably start like Monday, Tuesday. So I'd expect the first video of Heaven's Feel maybe like 13th, 14th of September. After that, I'm sure I'm gonna get hooked pretty quick, so we'll probably try to cruise through it like we did on Limited Blade Works. But quick reminder, I am in college, and I am in like weekly classes now. I'm asynchronous, so as long as I'm getting my work done in a timely manner, it shouldn't slow me down when I'm not super busy. But it's college. You get super busy sometimes. So the videos might slow down at times, and I just want to let you guys know why. It's not going to be like a Limited Blade Works where I actually had like a full month where I had like no real responsibilities. Besides making sure I made a bit of progress on the game and had it done by like August something. But that's the game plan moving forward. That's my question for you guys. And really, that's it. I mean, that's officially it for Unlimited Blade Works, right? Next time we load up Fate, we will be starting Heaven's Feel, and I'm so excited to do this last route, man. Absolutely adore this game. I'm looking forward to even more, especially because it sounds like a lot of people are really high on Heaven's Feel. It seems like Unlimited Blade Works is maybe the popular pick between the two, based on what I've seen so far. But it sounds like most of you guys think Heaven's Feel is great too. So I'm excited to jump into another seemingly really good route. It's such an amazing game. But anyways, that's all I've got for you guys this time. I hope you guys enjoyed the beefy return, an extra long return of Fate Stay Night, and I hope to see you guys when I start Heaven's Feel soon. Peace.